And boop. Back to the game. Woo! Started. Probably type in. Started streaming. Again. Boop. Play on this. Mute. Grab my water bottle. It's open. Let's do this!
Swinging my camera the wrong way.
Warhammer is a lot of different genres, Os.
It's horror, fantasy, and a little bit of sci-fi. That's it.
Well, in terms of games.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversation. The esteemed Magos Haneman is
Haneman.
shattered.
Haneman, 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 Haneman. Haneman.
The name is what?
His bright, beckoning
Yeah.
hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess, it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood.
Oh.
And its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flashes of other colors there may appear.
Yeah.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Aw.
Greetings.
Sister of Battle.
You.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
I really want to hear your shit.
Of course.
I do not want to have my future read to me. Oh, hey. Bella.
Domin.
She just fucking cut herself again.
I think she just likes doing that around you. Torture your own flesh. What's the meaning of this ritual?
Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself.
Jesus.
Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks. Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
Brisko.
What?
Why are you highlighting number 4 down there, bud?
Yeah, it's just because that's where my mouse was.
Mm-hmm. Well, either you can say, hey, maybe this won't hurt, or you can go for
I
it.
have not felt pain in a long time. But yes, your body will certainly suffer. Embrace the pain and make it a part of you. It will be your salvation, even on your darkest days.
Well, Up to you whether you want to have your skin carved up or not. If he does it himself, it'll do a. It's an evil action, Mom. Don't be a bitch. Do it yourself. Oh my God. You're right. You do have to be the voice of Tookie. He is not here. Eh.
A boon cannot be given to one who is not ready to receive it.
Hey. I'm curious what Doman means.
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Namek means one you can trust in battle.
Yeah, might as well learn more about her.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand of the undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow. Your blade.
It takes her by surprise. Look, curiosity flashes across Cabella's face before it is marked by her usual stoic indifference.
The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge. I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me. When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bays for months at a time. Starving, surviving, dying. This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we grew older, we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words. In time, our bodies no longer felt pain. Our blood became resistant to toxins, and our focus could not be shaken. We were at peace, for we had shed everything that could encumber our faithful service to him.
Jesus.
When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in unceasing prayer to the Undying One. When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our place in the world. Our place between life and death. We were proud, for on that day, he truly accepted us, and we accepted him.
So we can be sympathetic, either say, damn, you're a good assassin, or just be like, yep. There's also being mean about it if that's awful, but I don't know. She seems, I think she's too far gone to be like, you're right. That was fucked up. Oh, I just realized that on her bigger portrait, there are just gene stealers in the background.
Is there?
Yeah, if you like zoom in, if you like on her picture, if you go up on the big eye, like the eye that's next to her portrait, it gets you like a big zoomed out picture of her, and it's just fucking Steeler cults. In case you didn't know what the DLC was about. Anyway. No, you can ignore my
It is
suggestion.
impossible to understand the value of your body and spirit if you've never experienced physical or emotional pain. Pain is temporary, but experience endures. Experience can be sharpened like a blade and turned into mastery. I have never regretted walking the thread I was destined to follow.
Brought up a family.
When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family. I have seen the pain, terror, and doubt in the eyes of those who hear the Undying One whisper the names of their kin. For some, the blessing of oblivion is a gift not unlike death.
Remember your real family, but you truly so unconcerned by the deaths of your fellow cultists? I presume you have no friends either.
It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross to the other side. The Undying One has called them to his side, so they can serve him in ways we cannot. Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely. But such death does not please the Undying One, for a soul must not be claimed before their time has come. It is true that spinners occasionally cross paths with those outside the cult, but such paths always diverge in the end. We may walk the same road together, but we are nothing more than temporary traveling companions.
Eh?
It is similar for those of your retinue. Our threads may intertwine for a time, but all will go their separate ways, as is inevitable.
Guess so.
But not you and I, Domin. Our threads cannot be unwoven, and only the Undying One will end my service to you.
You can't get rid of me. You're stuck here.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
Shit. Oh wait, the answer escapes Cabela's lips before she can give it any thought. Upon realizing this, she produces a small blade, seemingly out of nowhere, and begins to sharpen it with pointed nonchalance. Fellowship test. Gain 20 experience.
Know your enemy and prevail in battle. Know your ally and prevail in war.
Do you not feel pain?
You can see for yourself.
The pouch from her belt and opens it to reveal several instruments of torture. Either you could do it. You could say, doing that almost seems like you get off to it. And you can be like, what's that? Or I will not torture you. Jesus. I'm not sure who's, like, vying for her soul more. Corn for all the blood she's spilling, even if it's of her own. Fucking Nurgle being all like, you know, this person's really cool with death, and I appreciate that. or Slanesh, just like, he's kind of weird. He's a little too into that pain shit. And then once like Zeech just looking over like, I don't see what the big deal is.
Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing?
Okay, fair enough. Never mind then.
You honor me by taking me at my word.
Your fire sounds unique.
Your body will fail you, Domin. Your bones will break. Your tendons will snap. Your heart will stop.
Oh.
Our rituals of self-perfection are unending. They demand absolute dedication and decades of special training. However, if you devote the next 30 years of your life to its study, you might be able to learn the basics.
Okay.
It is not difficult to speak the truth. The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults.
Alright. What is your purpose, bud?
The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the Von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the Void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine. Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong.
Okay.
We are servants of the Undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by death's will.
Oh. Either we can be like, hey, do you ever think it's the archenemy? Or maybe you made a mistake one time? Jesus.
Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the High Spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence.
How do you know you never made a
We are
mistake?
carried along by a current of blood. in the great river of fate.
I let Rico have a couple pieces.
Life is
The last
not
of it.
given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my blade
Means
will
I get my
sever
roast
the
beef sandwich
thread
tomorrow,
of their
right?
Existence. I will not wait for a sign of his divine bidding. I am his will, and I do what must be done.
Hey, your thirst for blood is a bit troubling.
There is no thirst, only duty. Killing brings us no pleasure. We are instruments of his will, and this is how we serve him.
Alright. Intensely, perhaps too intensely, she says nothing. Well,
Spinners carved the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. But fate and time have erased our past, just as an exploding star erases a part of the galaxy from existence.
probably still spinners. Or that one too.
It is the Visier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn more of the Undying One, but are fearful of death, and guide those who seek answers in death, but do not know how to live. The Visier protects all, those who do not know we exist, those who are grateful for our service, and even those who hate us. The Visier sees what is to come, remembers the past, and accepts the present. They spin a web of faith and blood so strong that no enemy may sunder it. This is the Visier's burden. This is the legacy of the matriarch spider.
Who's the matriarch, I guess?
It is said that she was one of many, born in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the flagship during a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's servants around her and saved the ship from ruin. Together, they spun the first threads of the web to ensure that such devastation would never happen again. It is said that she was strong and indomitable, but as the years passed, her heart became as stone, and thus, the Undying One whispered her name to the one who would become the first Visier of the blood-spun web.
Okay.
So she was killed by her own people?
Maybe.
Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Visier, the first spinner, leads the cult. I, Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more.
Oh.
The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth, and nothing can change it.
Right?
The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next. Even so, there are spinners who will never fully comprehend this knowledge in the time allotted to them by the Undying One. The tenets dictate how one follows the thread of life, but they are also the thread itself, from first breath to last. The tenets cannot be taught, they must be lived. Only then will you understand.
Alrighty. I mean, 4 is an interesting one. I just saw it. But I guess...
I met her once when I was young.
Hmm.
The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts and the faceless masses. Once I found the serpent, I sliced off its head and returned to the temple. I doubt that Domin Theodora ever saw me, but the 3 ritual cuts I left behind on the body let her know that this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end. We gave it to the hungry.
Nice. But also... where were you during the whole... everything else? Okay. Did you do it? Probably just a quick yes or something, right?
Yeah, most likely.
Lords and wretches are equal before death.
Yeah,
If such is
absolutely.
the Undying One's will,
Yeah.
I will guide you to him, Domin.
Guess the last question.
I use blood to read his sacred cards and
Oh.
hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe. And the universe answers with questions of its own. In this sacred communion, I perceive hundreds of possible outcomes. They are all true, and yet they are only visions. I know what will come to pass, and yet I do not.
That's what I said before. Z just now interested. How many cards are in the deck? Just one. That's all it takes.
34.
Ah.
There used to be more, but some have perished in the darkness of time. Their loss is a great tragedy for the blood-spun web.
Pick of his arrow.
I assume from her people.
And the visit.
It is
Yeah.
a holy relic that
Yep.
has been passed down from generation to generation. Only the first and second spinners are allowed to study the sacred cards and interpret their meaning. We use his tarot to guide the cult and discern the tangled threads of fate.
Who happen to be?
I am the spear of his retribution, not a witch or a
Yeah.
sorcerer or a soothsayer.
Hmm.
I have no strange powers, but I do bear his blessing. I do not command the veil. I am guided by his whisper and led by my faith, by the tenets. Please, do not mistake me for something I am not.
Alright. Warp. You occasionally feel a shiver run down spine or detect faint sparks in the air when you are standing next to Kabbalah. It seems her powers only manifest when she's practicing divination or in moments of Eris exhaustion. Bella herself does not seem to be aware of her gift. she is absolutely a psyker. She just does not know it.
Yep.
Ask the cards, Domin, and I will listen.
Bella carefully takes out her Imperial Tarot deck. A black blade flashes before your eyes and blood drips from her palm onto the card. She closes her eyes and listens. Well, you know, if you're gonna do that, Cabela draws 4 cards from the deck and lays them face down before you.
The first card is the young warrior. It suggests inexperience, a path of becoming. The second card is the shattered world inverted. The path will have twists, turns, and thorns, but you will gather allies along the way and find what was lost.
Yeah, that sounds like an RPG to me.
The third,
Mhm.
the hound inverted. Someone has marked you as their prey and is chasing you through a field of traps.
Hmm.
The lost child. You will leap into one of those traps of your own free will and place your trust in someone truly desperate.
Okay.
Really? Sure.
May the undying one shroud you.
What, you don't like her at all?
Faithless.
Don't get me wrong, she's weird, but seems like her heart's in the right place. Fair enough. What, are you worried that because her whole thing's tied to like the gene stealer, she might accidentally be one of the generations without even knowing it?
No.
That's what I'm thinking. All this blood spun, spidery, buggy symbolism. That's where my head might be at. In terms of a potential twist. But we won't know until we deal with that DLC. Now Pascal's back here. You want to talk to him.
Now I don't want to talk to him. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. Still gotta go to...
Genuinely don't like the mechanic in species.
Mm.
The real 6 minutes.
Back to the planet.
Sure. Fuckers. Snoopy. Did you want one of the other people?
Yeah, I'm willing to swap out Abelard for Cabela, just to see what she's about. See how she plays off the group dynamics. Probably very unhinged.
Another psyker. Yeah.
Who knows? She might have psychic powers. I doubt it. cover the landing area. Your lordship, glory to Von Valakis dynasty. Nice. Whoa, she's a blade dancer. I never would have guessed that. Okay, she can make 3 melee attacks against random targets, including allies. Listen to the Blade Dancer, each dealing 50% of their normal damage. Blade Dance is a melee burst attack that does not count towards the attack limit per turn. This ability can only be used with a sword equipped. If swords are equipped, Blade Dancer can make 2 attacks with each one. As medical skills, Blade Dancer leaps into the air and lands selected cell. Upon landing, they deal 10 damage for all adjacent enemies. Made into any unoccupied place within line of sight. This movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. The Blade Dancer cannot jump to a cell that is accessible. It can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge spent. The Blade Dancer gains 1 charge of this ability each time they kill a target. Blade Dancer death from above against a target. The enemy without spending a charge immediately makes attack against that enemy. It's this combination up to 3 times against random available targets. If possible, do of the blade. Random available target. Footsteps of death. Every time a target is abilities. Bloody Mess. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a crit hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage.
Hell yeah.
Oath of Vengeance. This ability costs 9 wounds to use, so she hurts herself, obviously. The Blade Dancer selects an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally gain 50% critical hit chance and 30% crit damage. The ability can be used multiple times per turn, but the bonus does not stack. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Like that. Athletics, weapon skill. Blade in the hand. Any Blade Dancer attack made with a sword deal. Ability bonus additional damage. This bonus damage is doubled if you. Up your athletics. He's stamina ability. Like she has you. Quickly. Time the Death Cult Assassin parries to dodge and attack all enemies. The blood-stained effects suffer +1. Blood Blaster blood-stained effects gain. Assassin's allies deal. Both the ally and the target. The blood-covered smells. Death Wall. Upon using Death Walls, the Blade Dancer immediately heals to full. Holds also grants the Blade Dancer death from above. The combat strike. Weapons. That. What did they? Lost 10 wounds. Let's see. EP time. Alright, good. Oh, Coco. Aids. So grab this. Let's go all the way down here. Got one that increases my ability to parry stuff. You have it. Bully Master. There it is. All right. Let's see. I guess. Seems awaken the gates latching.
Actually, let me see what level we are.
Like 11. Heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They had time to reach for their weapons.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its
I wonder why I
purity
didn't get the chance to increase my psi rating.
and engrams.
Mercifully, electric shock that was not what the cultists' faces. Pain as tortured.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Yet the wire junctions are often marked with the symbols of that appears to be. Over here. Maladies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination. Cultists were killed with a hit to the back. Kind of electric weapon. I guess that the electric place has a lot of people with electricity. Uh-oh. Not be purified. Votive voice blasphemer? What? Bella has a remarkable background as a death cult assassin. She used a special ability called Raining Blood. When it causes the target of Cabela's next melee attack to explode in a burst of blood covering the floor and any enemies behind the target. You can suffer additional damage. Also use a special throwable consumable item called a blood vial to fill even more blood. I'm ambushed. Alright. Oh. Okay. That 15% bonus to parrying really coming in handy. I'm sorry, Brisko.
It's okay. was just looking at my character, trying to figure out why my side rating is still at 0.
Trust me, once it's my turn, they're gonna have a bad time though. They have to punch me, and I'm a guy for shotgun? That was their first mistake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn.
And I'm dodging and parrying all this stuff. Oh.
The shadows will see it done. My burn whispers your name. Let your soul be purged, as honor ordains. I shall not. Trust me. As honor ordains.
That.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
That's what I wanted.
Machine spirits. Running binary override.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't. Nothing of value has been lost.
Free dodge.
Suits my purpose. Already done.
All right. Blood Bless deals 2% more damage for each stack of Blood Bless.
Caught by the web.
And a
Trust me. As the tenants demand.
oh, I think I gotta do that first and then it. All right, I'm learning.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Bonk.
Stand a chance?
Oh, I can't. Bodies.
Loot them for
Another
what?
step,
The
another threat.
fucking things they were using to attack you? They are built into their bodies?
Maybe. Who knows? They're just gonna take it some generic electronics. The wounds on their body caused it. I need to stop clicking buttons
I'm
sometimes.
not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Hi.
Psychic.
Yep. Another psyker. Just what this party needed! Tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. Supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The extensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo
Kellogg.
Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Order Xenos.
Your name rings a bell. You're one of the heirs to rogue trader Theodora von Valancius, isn't that right?
Oh, we could tell it that, or we could be like, man, you really already like being argumentative, huh? You really like your job.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah? Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Oh, okay.
Starting
I don't know
with
that
her,
one.
you have provided exactly
What?
the kind of specialist that this situation
Oh,
requires.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Okay.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Alright.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in
Oh.
the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Dawn.
Yeah, that checks out.
Blasphemous insanity.
He is not happy about that. Okay, Hendrix, when Kellogg speaks, you suddenly notice the way he is looking at you, his eyes slightly narrowed, as if he's peering into your soul. A soul that is touched by the gifts of sorcery. A change in your expression does not escape the interrogator's notice, and you see in the corner of his mouth twitches. He must have instantly recognized a fellow psyker.
Well, he told us what he was doing at the monastery. He was looking for Aurora.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, do you just trust that? I mean, he is an Inquisition. What the fuck is that emote? That's a weird face.
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Okay.
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the
Fucking
interrogated
biomancer.
are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Well,
Oh,
we
God.
have every kind of cycle.
Nice.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Well, one of us has a habit of
I'm
dying.
positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from
One of
side
us
alleys
tends to get
make short
themselves
work of the
stuck in
cultists
fights by
invading their
themselves.
abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Yeah, I figured that's what was gonna happen, even regardless. Alright. I'm okay with it. Let me guess. I get Kellogg over here.
I got my figures, and I'm okay.
Alright. Let's see what skills I can give him. Oh. He's actually just a warrior. That's interesting. Go.
Activating motive force reserves.
You pure cannot escape their fate.
Okay.
All of you will bleed!
That's cool. I wanted to walk up some stairs.
Follow my lead. I'll live another day.
Death to the weak.
What's the difference between this damage? A 9 to 14, or 8 to 12. Okay.
Of course.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, thank goodness. Well,
That
I'm glad
is
you
fucking stupid.
did- Yep. Don't know why he decided to do that.
How can't I? Why can't I just walk right here? There. My goodness.
Let me guess. 90% chance miss still.
70.
Strengthens me.
Oh, that was very lucky. Goal is to hopefully kill this guy and immediately retreat with this dude.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Oh, he has a force sword. Ooh.
Yeah, this guy is a heal.
Get me a target.
Oh, I thought this was like a wall that I was just open area.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural
Let's give us all a little bit of buff. It always works out.
Of course, that fucking.
20, 20, and then the guy in the back had 10.
Suits my purposes, nothing of value has been lost. All too easy.
Chance 36. 58. Alright, here goes nothing.
My time is now.
I'm feeling a bit petty. It's instant that dude. No chance to hit. Here's hoping. Oh. 36%.
Nothing I
Hit.
can't.
Here's hoping. Fair enough. I love this bound to win out eventually. There.
Okay. Didn't know what else I did.
Brisko truly is going to respec all his characters in the melee in a second.
Can I respec?
And I think you can respec yourself, but I'm not sure if you can respec everyone else.
Okay. Because I'm about to respec myself. Turn myself into a fucking. There we go. We never lose those 50-50s.
What's a solid wall? Damn you, Camera, for tricking me until I moved it farther back.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making myself into
Let's see to it.
a bit more of like a melee psyker.
Oh, that's what this guy is. The Henrix.
So I'll probably go. If I could change my class, I'm going fucking. I think it's Blade Dancer.
I won't
Yeah,
object to
Blade
it.
Dance is what the other lady is, and she can do like, a lot of hits in a turn. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. Fortunate.
Well, if I do the psyker thing, I can inflict bleed, or not bleed. I can inflict ignite every time I hit, and then I can add my 4 times my psi rating to the damage of each hit.
Based off of the fact that that lightning's going off now, I think I need to up Pascal. Alright. Makes sense. Now a 50% chance.
Yeah. Loki.
I went down the thing. Was on. On up. It's much.
Strike is a prayer.
Momentum.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
They're so over there.
Guy way in the back.
Who's slightly outside of all of my range.
It.
Love my life.
Hey, dodge the hit.
Okay, let's move past.
Wait. I think if it swaps in the lightning, you're gonna take a lot of damage.
So the goal is to kill this dude.
Towards our ultimate victory.
You don't
Uh-oh.
frighten me. Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Oh!
What ails you?
Buddy, I'm gonna control you individually for a quick second.
What happened with the med kit?
I gave him to Ash. Was trying to heal up early.
Oh my god. It only hits one.
I'll take it from here.
Athletics 90 jump over.
There.
Oh. Like everyone.
Is that a fucking last gun? Oh, duh.
The last gun?
That last pistol. I don't think any of us can use it. Oh no.
This shotgun does a little less damage, but it has a higher crit chance in armor pen. Gets targets I'm adjacent to, which is like the whole reason why I shotgun. So, whip that bad boy.
I'm going to just assume this Mechanicus guy has a higher logic than me.
Yeah, plus Pascal, the thing.
The machine god grants me insight.
The symbols are carved into the generator. Implies they are tenets of electro beast religions, standing out among them and for reason over all other facets.
Follow my lead!
Easily done.
What happens if you fail it? Do you just stand there and go, gosh, dang it?
I guess so.
Duty prevails.
The duty prevails.
Fascinating stratagem.
Wait. No. As a kid, cultists have been thoroughly fried by the cultist fighter, more cultists up ahead.
There we go. She should be full movement again.
Oh. Fighter cultists have surrounded a tech priest, crucified upon a mechanism. Rhythmic whisper beats by 100 voices blend into the blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing an unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's third voice echoes under the sea. The clenched claws of stagnation, the shackles, irritation zero. Under the iron wane, let the cycle be discontinued. Skills. Megadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle come from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Armanet has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. No. Or we could just jump straight to let's kill them all. Analysis of the situation indicates the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. In open confrontation, the blessed Armanet may be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire. I have an alternative protocol to direct engagement. Rykadendrites point to a corpse of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemers' clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overload them, and thus cleanse the halls of Heretic.
That's a fucking idea, I guess.
The lightning discharges have charred the cultist's corpse. With the smoke rises from the empty sockets. Contents have evaporated, their clothes covered in the blood of innocents are cruelly painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothes adorned by unholy symbols, let alone wear it. The first step towards following. A small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue traitor? If Argenta doesn't agree with it, Brisko ain't doing it. The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conduits of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, coats of arms, even decently worn. All these increase the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draw their corrupting attention to you. He stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and scattered human ash. Do not make me. Iconoclast. Another desperate scream renders the air. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the Blessed Arnet in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemer.
Okay,
Alright.
really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do this thing here? I don't seem to be able to respec here.
Gotta do it on the ship. I could look it up. Now to back. Rogue Trader. Must first unlock your void ship and progress to high. Factorum, Jenkins. On the main deck, select My Retinue and I are in need of training to access the respect menu. This allows you to reset a character's skills, talents, and abilities, but not their base archetype, homeworld of origin, etc.
None shall stand in my way.
I guess I'll be stuck playing Mr. Officer. Which sucks for me. Okay. Let's just look around really quick.
That's a lot of...
It's not that many. Just gonna fucking slam myself as hard as I can.
Cast you into eternal darkness. Come to chaos.
Okay, Arch is gonna go here. Cast. Right here. Lupica. All right, let's get it, Arch.
Just goes there wasn't a lot of people. That's a I mean, this is some hefty numbers, my guy. Okay. That'll be fine. We'll just start clearing the ring. We'll do it. We'll get through it. Nothing to it but to do it. Whatever other sayings I can think of in a moment.
What is a prayer?
Here. Two down.
3.
Nice.
I shall not fear. Suits my purposes. Forge ahead! Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Out of my way.
Oh, please stay there. Cass is gonna fuck your shit.
Chaos.
Oh, yes.
The navigator's might.
Killed 5 enemies with 1 attack. Pentakill. God, you even got the people back there. Damn.
That felt good in my bones.
So glad.
See, there was no chance to hit rolls, so it's a guarantee. Oh,
You want to give me an extra action? I think I could shoot that guy.
I was gonna give it to a pass and just walk up and do it again.
I think I'm gonna do it once per turn. I mean, it's grayed out on your thing.
Well, it just means I can't cast any more action.
Yes, it's cooldown 1 round. You can do it again, but
Damn.
yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, momentum. So you can literally give someone a fresh turn, like fully. I was just asking me to shoot again.
Let's see if it allows me to do it. Can't be used on self. Okay. Fuck me.
Womp womp.
Already done.
Fortunately, I wasn't able to kill.
And since I hit so many people, all of my movement's back.
Oh, nice.
Death to the weak.
I serve the ruinous power.
If I can't get it, that's what
Huh?
Gentlemen,
Heavy.
it's going great. Hold
Oh,
up.
it's Tookie. Hey.
Fuck. Hold up. Let me. Fuck. Hold up. Why is Discord being a bitch? Hold up. Fuck. Brother. Brother.
You okay?
You're not looking at the camera, are you?
No, I can't. I don't have Discord open right now.
Open it, nigga.
Oh. Oh, damn. Damn. He got that shit on. He's braided.
Did
Oh.
I drop? It must have been this.
Damn. Damn.
I'm very drunk. What are we doing?
We're streaming Rogue Trader right now, but I thought you were at the convention.
No, that's tomorrow.
Okay, well, yeah, so we're streaming, by the way, so, but yeah, just playing games, just vibing,
Yeah, me and Ricky were just going over shit that we need for our road trip.
like snacks or like, gas money.
No, like actual things like a fucking electric stove, an electric generator, how we're sleeping in the van, shit like that, like actual things.
You don't plan on getting like a hotel, you just plan on sleeping in the car?
We'd like to get as few hotels as possible. So most part we are sleep.
I need a foothold.
Yeah, we're buying a Japanese futon for the car. Imported straight from Japan, 12K.
Okay, now I know you're just fucking around. I was about to say, like, you gone for like a day at most? Like, what?
The fuck? Why would I be gone for a day? No, we're gonna be gone for 2 months.
Not sure if he's sarcasm or not.
No, I'm not. Our current plan first is LA, then Las Vegas, so I can see 2 friends. And then from Las Vegas, we're going to Grand Canyon because some little, I can't say that word right now, wants to see the Grand Canyon. And we're camping at the Grand. Hey, flip me off. I'll stick a finger in your ass.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, so this trip that you plan, it's like a trip you're planning like later down the line, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I was confused. Like, it's not tied to this trip, because... Hi. Alright. Sounds like a good time. Just this time, make sure you have gas money and save up enough funds for the actual trip. So you're not like, okay, we drove 5 minutes out of town and we're already broke. Let's get it.
Anyways, after Grand Canyon, right?
Yeah?
Grand Canyon, we go to Arizona because so I can go visit. Gotcha, King. Damn, did you see I caught that? I'm not drunk enough. Pass the soju.
Yo, Tookie, calm down. But just go see Rocky.
Grand Canyon goes to Arizona. Arizona, I'm visiting Anna. I think Marina lives down there. I'll find that out later. Rocky. Those 3. And then after Arizona, we're going to Texas.
Damn. Oh,
yeah.
Are you gonna go see
That's
Brisko?
right, Brisko.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm gonna pull up to your fucking location. I don't know where it is, but we'll find it.
You just said. They know, or some people know.
I'm also visiting Trey. What is Trey in Texas?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna visit you, Brisko. I'm gonna find you.
And he's gonna drag you. And he's gonna drag
What
you
did
to
you say?
church. He said
You know
that's what they all say.
See, I'm going. That's the fun part. I already have this plan. But after Brisko and Trey, it's then go through Louisiana because Ricky wants to go to New Orleans. He also wants to eat seafood.
I know.
After that, we're going northeastish, and we're visiting Prince.
It's just straight east.
Hey, nigga. You leave the drunk man alone.
Oh, is this gonna be like a whole like across the U.S. sort of trip?
Yes, because that nigga over there wants to go to New York. In New York.
Concrete jungle, wet dream, tomato.
Thank you. I couldn't remember the rest of the line. I've been saying just in New York like 5 fucking times.
Are you gonna have like anywhere near enough time off for this?
I'll figure that out when I get across that bridge.
They'll probably have to quit and then come back.
Realistically, if I don't come back in time for when school restarts, I'll probably just tell my boss I'm gonna be a month late, and he'll just be like, okay.
Oh yeah, because you could plan it around summer break, because you will actually just have days you're not working.
Well, yeah, I didn't plan on signing up for summer camp. I'm also going to work early every day and stealing as much money as possible.
Not really stealing, but yeah. I know what you mean.
I mean, we're not supposed to say that we're going into work early unless we're doing something, and I just sit in my classroom and I blast music and just sing along to it for 3 hours. Fucking great time.
Ricky refused to take werewolf to them.
Absolutely, I don't trust those kids as far as I can throw them. One of them decided to eat glitter glue today.
Oh, wow.
They were like, am I not supposed to? And I'm like, you're not, but hey man, world's your oyster. I'm tired, kinda got a migraine, couldn't give a shit.
You're a terrible person to watch over those kids sometimes.
Hey, if you want to eat glitter glue, go for it.
Don't worry, I specifically bought the most toxic variant of it.
Nah, they're eating the glitter glue that's been in the classroom for 2 years. Whew. That's probably doing a number on his stomach. Fuck that guy, though. New York.
But fuck it. Hit him with the grenade!
Well, let me see what you guys are doing.
I could have killed more people, Devin.
But you might have hit the tech priest.
Fuck the tech priest.
I care about,
Yeah, fuck the tech priest.
care about him.
Brisko, tap into the power of the warp and just fucking annihilate everyone.
He technically is. As someone else, not even his character.
Let's see to it.
Sorry, I couldn't make a fucking navigator.
Damn, with
Hey.
mods.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'm trying my best to understand Warhammer lore, and most I knew was the warp.
That's good enough. Okay, so the warp is, imagine like you had to reach into hell to grab magic powers to...
Never.
Yeah. Not in the mood. Not the time.
He's too drunk.
I really am far too drunk. I'm supposed to be. I'm a bottle. I'm 2 bottles of soju deep. I haven't drank in quite a while. And I took my sleep medication. I'm about to get the best sleep of my motherfucking life.
He took those like
Hey, you don't need to specify that I chugged both bottles of soju.
Okay, guy. Just falls across the floor.
Ugh. I'm so excited for AfterCon IHOP tomorrow, Ricky. You have no fucking idea. I know that shit's about to hit sexual.
Huh?
They're playing Warhammer Rogue Trader. Alright, so I can explain this to you, Ricky. It's D&D, but Warhammer. Okay, hey. That's why you died.
My tactics are flawless.
I mean, it is also an actual D&D system if you thought about maybe trying and playing it.
I wasn't joking. I watched you hit the floor and just fucking
Me
die.
was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do.
That nigga's over there playing Warzone. He's
Yeah.
watching the stream. I put the stream on TV. I watched him hit the floor, just fucking splat.
I don't think Cassie's gonna be able to close that gap. Oh my god, I lied. My bad. My bad. He's about to
I
go.
believe in Cassie. I'm a bit behind, but you know what? Is Brisko controlling her? Yeah, no, he got that too. Trust.
It just killed 8 people that the cutscene triggered!
You know, I'm a little bit behind, right? So you just spoiled it for me.
It didn't even show it on screen. It's just like all those people and got deleted.
My mind is focused.
Hey, sometimes it happens. Sometimes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I can't say that right now. I can't. They're on stream. We're technically on stream.
I see. Oh.
Do not. I will flick you in the dick when you're sleeping.
Oh no! Hey. I mean,
No.
as long as I talk loud enough over him,
No.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
No.
fine, you know.
Enrique,
That's all.
Enrique, I'm gonna shove my big toe up your ass while you're asleep. I can say that I'm gonna sexually assault you. Yes, I can. That's the soju, brother. Toss it. Bro, toss the soju. Dude, it's a sip.
In the cycles of the
No, just pass the soju.
ordained, there looks a flaw
Bro,
of
this
worship.
game con
His
is
body
crazy. I'll
convulses.
buy another bottle
Oh
of
my
pregame
God.
to come.
Pain. That's
Toss
also
that shit.
tech priest. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed armament stranger. I request
Yeah,
your
I told
name.
you that I was
How do you know
talking
my
to you. Let's
mentor's
try this.
motto?
You Terrifier? You're so gay.
Fires of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Newman. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. Echo of my call has reached you. Good. Iteration was at its end. The design is fulfilled.
Mom. Mom just texted me.
Oh,
Everybody saying hi, Mom.
raised by New Orleans. So the alcoholism has returned, she says. What design?
What did
Why
she say?
The alcoholism has returned. What design?
Oh,
Why are you calling
absolutely. I
yourself
picked
by
up
the
my
name?
torch again.
What is you summoning me to Rykad Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Huh? No, the tech priest's weak voice grows stronger. He came because of himself. Oh. Self? To redeem myself? Correct a mistake? Possibly. But how do you... There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes, strange given the circumstances. Hubris of the mind spurs him to build momentum.
Monument.
Oh my god, I'm it's late, okay? I've been up for a long time. Monuments to himself do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest.
Listen, Nevis, next time you stream Rogue Trader, buy me 2 bottles of soju and I'll do the voice acting.
I'm gonna have to take you up on that. Abel, a cold premonition rakes the heart. The possibilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them.
You know, this is more so a Brisko question, but y'all know the song Late Nights and Heartbreak? Bro, I put my pussy into singing that shit earlier. Swear to God, I had never hit high notes that well. I hit that shit. Ricky, did I hit that shit? He said I hit that shit. Pause. That sounded gay.
Yeah. You know, we could try to untie it. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Any sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. Hear their prayers, find them, save them, recite the hymn, contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." Oh.
Dude, press continue already.
A blast of motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed bioheric code repulsively guarding the ears pours out of his vox. Nation achieved. The effect that the circuit restoration hymn is entrance password to the electric priest's hiding place. Pascal responds to the door rhymes of a containment aura. I note to my great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. Grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit, I request immediate activation of the Technosorum protocol.
Why does that just say dogmatic? They got Brisko places in here?
Yeah, it's either dogmatic, in other words, following the exact word of what the Emperor would want, which is, as you can see what Brisko just did. Iconoclast, being me, and being like, hey, maybe we should try to help as much people as humanly possible. Maybe.
Pussy.
And then we have Tookie of, what if we just followed the evil demon voices in our head?
Hey, whoa, why am I the evil option? I'm kidding, I know why I'm the evil option. I ain't gonna lie about it, alright? Fun fact, one of my coworkers flirted with me today, not one that I fucked. What if I go 3 for 3?
My mom says hi, and then bye
Hi,
if
Mom.
she falls asleep.
Bye, just in case I fall asleep. Body blue, raised arms.
Oh yeah, I can see the emote on my phone, but anyway. Pascal's Megadendrites touch the dead man's corpse and a bunch of other stuff.
Night,
Rest in
Mom.
purity, tech brother. The knowledge you have obtained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Did I say though?
Guide my
Man, you really do
stripes
not
true
like the
against
tech
the
priest.
heretics who have encroached upon these halls.
Fuck no.
Let not one villain escape the God
What the fuck is a
Emperor's
tech
retribution
priest?
delivered by our
You know,
Uh,
don't answer. I'm not gonna remember.
Your hues are so vivid,
Think
Sister
about
Argenta.
a person who
The
wants to
hatred
fuck
that
machines.
fuels your words and
Hey,
impulses
have you
burns
seen
like
2B from Near
supernova.
Automata? I'm trying to fuck a machine too.
See?
and they want to replace as much of their human body with robots. So, think about that.
Hey, listen, hear me out. If I could give my dick a vibrate function,
Chucky.
It's about
I don't
time.
need to give my dick a vibrate function. Side note, someone said I had dick clout. My braider, the person who did my braids today, I told them the story, right, of how I fucked some of my coworkers. And she said, oh, you got dick clout. If they're searching for you, you got dick clout. And I took that, nigga. I don't know how to feel about having dick clout, but I'm telling you, it feels great.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
I should not have been told I have dick clout. Hey, I do give a good wienering on a good summer afternoon, but promise you, it's not that great. It's not that great, King.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's mainly not that great because like whatever music is playing in the background, I'm matching the beat of that music mainly because I'm listening to that music more than I'm enjoying the coochie you're giving me. I don't like using my dick. Y'all ever eat pussy just like professionally?
It's okay. Jesus Christ, calm it down. Pilgrim, only the words of the first Calvitic hymn will revel to you, and the gifts are hidden behind the veil of knowledge. No chant. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to. Oh. Not known to me, only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first Galvanic hymn. Fuck.
Omnissiah, from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. I don't know what this nigga's gonna pick.
Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards...
The twin poles of opposites. Oh, never mind.
I mean, you can pick whichever one. There's like a bunch
The
of...
hollow contacts whose touch conducteth thy current. I don't know why, but I feel like you gotta speak this shit like you're Yoda. The working key that closeth the circuit. Born to shit, forced to wipe. I know, it was pretty funny. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now finish the prayer, Pilgrim, and may the unity of the sacred charges power...
Who texted me? Oh, that was Mom. Shout out to Mom. I stuck my dick inside a sock.
Once you have learned the path of the Civilium is worthy of its gifts, walk the path of the enlightened, absorb the age of wisdom again. Yeah, gotta find the right one.
Nah, I'm gonna fucking brute force this shit.
If only I could walk away. Come on, there has to be like one book or something in our inventory. Maybe. Stuck here. Oh, Brisko decides what it could possibly be.
The Omnissiah from the holy discharges springeth forth. That's my bet. That's genuinely my bet.
Um.
Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the hallowed contacts which touch. Okay. May the unity of the sacred charge's power.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to choose a third option, you fucker.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's not gonna wait for you, Tookie. Unfortunate.
What? There's 7 choices, right?
Like 6.
6 choices times what? 3?
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking options, brother. I think you're better off looking this one up. I'm gonna be real, or looking around the room. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Yep. Again, if I could walk away from Brisko's brute force method, I would, but I'm stuck every time it drags me in.
Brother B, does that brick wall taste good the way you're slamming your head into it?
I got it.
I really saw a pilgrim has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of enlightenment. Fuck!
I hate this nigga so much.
And it opened a side room full of stuff. A fucking arc rifle?
Hand it over.
Whenever the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, they also attack all targets within 2 cells of the main target.
Hand it over.
And an eyepiece that grants 15% crit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than half health.
Hand it over.
Okay. I put it in the thing. Although Pascal does have bonuses for using arc and yeah. You don't get 2 flying bucks.
He won't be in the team for long.
Hey, Nevis, to be fair, he opened that shit. He does have first say.
What is going
What
on?
fucking cutscene did you just jam me?
Nothing. I just walked over here. I just walked back the way I killed those dudes. I was just gonna do a complete circle.
Oh, it's a single shot.
Bro, my forehead feels so fucking tight. These goddamn braids hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
We have no time to lose.
Are you happy with the braids at least? You like them?
I can't necessarily repeat what I said. There's too many no-no words, but the answer is yes. I'm gonna try and censor what I said. I need a blank girl to stroke my shit backwards at a medium pace because of how fucking good I look.
Okay. The hard, uncomfortable. With neutral ports connecting the sleeper to the monastery's network.
How's that one game going? You on your 4th defeat?
Yo, look at this computer for me.
My fault, King. That was a little rude, not gonna lie.
More goods. This time I found them. I get first dibs. It's leather armor. And a psyker staff.
Oh, hand it over.
Hey, Nevis.
Yeah?
Next time you just take it, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Technically, we have a big shared inventory. We don't have individual inventories.
I could never play this game. I could never play this fucking game.
Oh. It wasn't lit. God. Oh, tech use.
Okay, that's it.
Can I turn it off?
I probably could. I don't know. Me and Brisko, when we play games together, we have a very trustworthy system. We can trust each other. The moment one other person gets added, I lose all faith in everyone.
You also have to play as one of the pre-built characters if you ever joined us mid-game, because you can only make new characters at the very start. And even then, since this is mostly Brisko's save, pretty much Brisko's the main character, and we're not even side characters. Because you know how, like, in Baldur's Gate, you could at least become friends with, like, companions and stuff? In this one, it's just all Brisko all the time.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. That saves me so much more hassle. Like, I don't have to talk. Let that nigga yap. Okay, cool.
Let him be friends with everyone.
let that nigga pay attention to the story. I'm here to bonk shit with a really big stick.
I'm streaming it. I'm also reading everything out loud. What could possibly be? You hit the button. Hello.
Please be enemies. So I can just fucking kill you, guys.
Nope. A shortest, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps in your path. The wrinkles on his cheek and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electrical tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. Sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird cawing. May the charge of the Omnisire's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful.
They're friendly.
Motive force persist in their batteries.
Spit on your hand and stroke my cock at a medium pace.
The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omnisire knows all, comprehends all. A hollow electrodynamic Cinebrium receives the what?
Cenobia.
Cenobium, okay. Receives you, Pilgrim. I am Earth Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the predator electroid of this sacred monastery. Oh. About.
They could have given so much XP if they were fucking enemies.
There's literally an option that said, "Oh, another heretic's time to shoot." Anyway, Brisko bows down humbly before a man. Eric signals comes from
I
this
don't
box.
fucking know. I can't see that.
Which the Predator responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "Make a Predator
Nigga, what?
electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electric Priest fraternity.
Wow,
You have been granted an audience is a great honor." Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the Heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered to help defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon after. That is indeed. Tech Brother Abel was chosen by the Omnisire to be comprehender of great mysteries. Many his spirit's motive force come into anew in the thought
of
the
Hold up, I got this.
miraculous fusion reactor.
All that nigga said was appreciated.
Heretics descended in droves upon this Nobium. We gave
I got you.
battle,
I'll respond.
but the unholy foes
No
bear the Omnisire's
problemo.
warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemers, intruders in superstitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die. In honest combat for the task of taking back the abode still lay ahead for us.
First off, it's surreptitious.
Surreptitious? Alright. My bad. Commend the skills with which your secret chambers are concealed. Hear a tinge of wounded pride in Henrik's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Choices of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre. Cultists fought. Let the cultists fight.
Tori texted you twice. Damn indeed.
Leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She's trying to desecrate the rites of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted by the words of Rykad Minoris may perish in a font of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemer enters. Peter Electroid nods towards his Chance comrades.
What if you just kill them all?
Then this whole place would blow up.
Hey,
And the whole planet would blow up.
hey,
And we're on the planet.
leave one person behind.
Thank you, Pilgrim. It's not easy. Watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple, we all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began.
Sacrilege.
I'm capable of, you know,
Reading sometimes.
yeah. I'm not gonna pretend I'm the master at it, but at least I'm doing it. The arc is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but
Yeah, you know, Brisko, why don't you read the next paragraph or two?
yeah.
No.
Yep, see? The arc is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes.
No, I
but...
got this, Nevis. I got this, Nevis.
Okay.
The ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstance of your visit to this monastery, I grant you the right. The hall that leads to the high reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusions.
Oh, and hey, a special dogmatic option. Time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnisire. In the name of the humanity, strengthen my numbers. Oh, hey, help me kill these guys, please. What? It's literally a unique dialogue option. Why not?
Thank you, Coco. Appreciate it.
Oh, she is laughing. I don't need Discord up in my face right now.
Oh, by the way, Nevis,
Charge,
Oh, okay, fuck me.
What?
before we go back to the fucking void ship, you need to take that sword off Heinrichs.
I think he's gonna join us, so you...
No, I'm taking that sword.
Okay, okay. 4 swords, 7, 11 damage.
Uh,
It is a cool sword.
And then we can give the sword I'm currently using to someone else.
You know what? I can just swap it right now. I'll give him this chain X.
Well, hold up. He's a psyker, so he gets a bonus from it.
Oh,
That's what it's currently using.
That's not him.
Shit. Time for me to, like, sleep, probably.
Yeah, you should probably head off.
Fascinating stratagem.
Especially if you plan on getting up early to arrive at the con.
You know, Ricky's supposed to cut hair at, like, 7 a.m., right? And it's, like, almost 1 a.m. This nigga's gonna hit another person with a "I'm sorry, Nether." It's not happening. You're not gonna get your Last of Us fucking signatures at this rate, brother.
He wants Last of Us signatures? Who's gonna be there?
Ashley Johnson?
The entire main cast for the most part.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, the voice actors for Ellie, Noel, I think that's his name. I don't fucking know.
Joel! It's with the J.
Joel, Abby, and like that nigga said love Abby.
Face of the woman who stands before you.
Abby, Joel, Ellie, and there's like one other. I think it's like Ellie's like a lesbian girlfriend in the beginning of the game.
Yeah. This part mass. Once you have arrived, you're just in time, little cog. The schematicals. Use your regalia like a mass do the reactor.
Nevis, if you just like, you know, press continue fast enough, and I tell you to wait, you know, I can read it. Trust.
I want you to know that all this is controlled by Brisko. Axel's
okay.
Vast musingly, a cog I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbols of our faith. It is irrational. Visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed and is trailing like a dendrite whirl viciously as it readies to strike.
Hey,
actually, cog grinds all
like 1 a.m.
eruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order.
Want to kill this? Literally one sip left.
You cling to your blindness so desperately, do you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of the truth? Roman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, reverent, and in pain.
Bedtime till you have 8.
Time is all but run out. I am here. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. Take some time to rest from you the details of the future.
I'm going to bed.
Alright, sleep well.
Good night, gamers.
Good night. Be sure that the cult's prophecies, hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred, trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Hasia squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, silent oranges, blues, wild color that scorches the eyes, but where the motley mask ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. Lauren's voice comes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak! Electro priests rip their hands off their command panels, rendering their flesh stakes that pierce them as their schematical bodies are imbued with emotive force radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany, broken Gothic. Cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. The sound is almost physically painful, spawns strange and impossible phantoms in the mind. Uh-oh.
He's trying to summon a Zinch demon.
And however you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
You're welcome.
Oh, grenade at us? Oh god.
Let me just take Cass and bring her over here. She'll kill all of them.
I'll just move my dude up here. He can be right here. And Pascal can be right here. I'm gonna. Oh god, there's even a lot of people in the back. Ouch! Wait, bounce until the reactor explodes.
Oh shit.
Well, there's got to be a way to get more rounds. There's no way they expect us to kill all these people in 2 turns.
Let's see to it. But of course, Captain.
Oh, we have to kill the fucking, what's it called? The Electro Priest.
Okay. I can
That's
do that?
my guess.
Brace the machine. The creature gains immunity to affect the flesh. Shock damage suffered. Increased by 25%. Creature gains +2 deflection. Shock healing. They get health every time they get electrocuted.
I don't know what I expected. shoot at Arch. Yeah.
I'm enraged!
I serve the ruinous powers.
I won't go down.
Fair enough.
How do I miss this dude right behind him when I had the max chance to hit?
I have no idea.
Holy.
Let's see how they respond to this. All too
He
easy.
takes 2 steps forward. He'll never see this one coming.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes. Already done. I shall not fear. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Chaos guides me.
That's smart.
Ouch.
Oh, you're gonna shoot him with the vulture. Yeah,
Probably.
because his melee does electric damage.
Don't worry, Brisko. I got to feel. Understand what it's like to be you. 85 damage. And yet. Oh, 85% chance to hit, and yet. Fucking miss. I didn't think that did electric damage. It just as it was a debuff. Not even like a damaging buff. Just a debuff. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yep, we got a turn.
The Emperor is on our side.
Go over here so I can dash and do a lot of damage.
Nothing stands against me.
Stab.
Nothing is due. Naturally.
Heal up my guy.
I wonder why it didn't go up to 4.
Obliterated. Everyone, step aside.
Dash all the way up to.
I won't object. But of course, Lord Captain.
Ghost, you want to go?
Let's see
Simply
to
shoot this guy. Ah, I missed. Really likes to take shots at me. Oh. You know, it's funny, I had a 95% hit the guy in the back. Yet that's the shot that went.
Yep.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I
5%.
can't do. Not my specialty.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Right? Hit him with the penitent stare. Penitent.
Yeah. Because we're gonna need something to kill that boss.
I did too.
We're doing it.
Joe, get him, bud. That's not gonna. I'll just hit him with a normal attack. My psychic ability to heal up my buddy. Or not my buddy.
Did he just heal himself?
I think he did. He absolutely did just heal himself, yes. Show me an extra couple shots. Damn it.
What am I doing this? He's dying this turn.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh!
let's miss another 70% chance. Yeah.
Why? Why does this happen? Oh. You hate to see it. But it is a little funny sometimes.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for you. You don't stand a chance.
Okay. So the max number of rounds we can increase it to is 3.
Oh, on the upside, I think there's only like, what, 2 more dudes? So, Not even.
Too easy.
Got a shot or anything on that guy.
Maybe it's another one.
It better be ineptitude, not malice.
Yeah.
Eradicated. Shields me.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Souls shall become like fire.
Your way has failed you.
My tactics are flawless.
Oh, I shot this fucker in half.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I'll just reload and call it a turn. Oh, that... He can't.
You can't walk over that fucking 4-foot thick cable? No.
Well, he could crawl under it if he really needed to, but I guess he's too good to crawl.
There's no way if I can guess I want you still. I guess I'm in my bed. Damn. I know it does me so my shoes end up already at the door. I'm superstitious. I'm making music. Ever since my heart has been forced to make ever since I've been as myself.
Ick. Alright, a full extra turn. Whoo! Oh, can't go up. Guess it's only the people on the special cogs? I don't know. Anyway.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Well, poison damage at the start of his.
Let's bring me back this way, so I can fucking destroy this woman's HP. Just in case.
Nothing I can't.
There we go. Oh, enough! Now an age-rattled voice speaks to you from behind a bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Lightning voltage arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. Metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultists collapse. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You'll pay for this, you will. You... The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Get 37 experience! Tells Sam is of course content, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Purgation. Purgation. Damn it. Henrik's grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself.
Cut her head off.
It looks as much as it's finally over. A minute, please, Lupercal. I need no more than a minute. Okay, interesting. Atreus is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same hint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. 28 experience. No handmade object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Aldari. And over the shard you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Oh. When you touch the abomination, the whispers in your ear become louder, and once more bloodthirsty, you pocket the trophy surreptitiously just before the interrogator appears at your shoulder. Nix gives you an appraising look, then shifts his gaze to the Tater's control panel. An impressive blow, I suppose. Whatever she uses to the frame was melted by the impact of the motive force. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peeking at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Excellent. Let the Omnisire give motive force. Given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Thank goodness we ain't dialogue. Whoa, level up time!
I think that means we're done playing with that, isn't it?
Go, now it's Pascal's turn. Perfect shot. Just tech use up to 100%. Upgrade, that's fun. Warrior. Alright, increase your strength. Increase your ability. Oh, I can't grab that one. Give us few. Oh, body to be diluted.
I'll take it from here.
Let's get it done.
Oh, Brisko, I can't help but notice that you picked up that hilt earlier after it's clearly oozing with evil heretical energies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you wouldn't mind if I just dropped it right here on the floor, right? I'd kill you.
I would never say that.
A new challenge for me?
I would think it, though.
He has 6 points in the heretical chart.
Mm-hmm.
And he's at 30 of 45 on dogmatic to become adherent to the rules. Oh, these actually give perks. I didn't know they actually give perks. Yep, for being rank 1. Get Grim Determination. The rogue trader and his allies gain a 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of dying immediately. And at rank 2, the first round of combat, all crit hits scored by the rogue trader's party inflict burning 10. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by 1 for each rank of conviction. Dogmatic.
What is conviction?
Conviction
system attracts conviction points. Okay. It's just my points in dogmatic. Okay. Okay.
Although it's funny, even though I'm pretty sure you picked almost all the dogmatic options, you're leaning more radical than you are Puritan. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's probably because sometimes in like hey, this is dogmatic sort of thing, it's like, hey, maybe we don't put everyone to death all because they so much as accidentally sneezed in the direction of the statue of the Emperor. Yeah. I was gonna say sneezed in the towards the statue of the Emperor or something. Oh, hi.
Oh, man, that scared the fuck out of me.
Greet its savior. Oh. You're welcome. Hey, a box of goods. Let me just... That's everything here.
Oh, back out the way we can.
I think we're ready to get on the spaceship and I think hit that prison planet.
Yep.
Or
right
that
after
void
we
ship.
get rid of, what's his name? Oh, speaking of which, did you take the sword off of him yet?
Give me a second. Now, besides the fact that you probably want to keep an evil sword on you at all times, why do we really want to get rid of the Inquisitor guy?
Rogue trader.
Oh, well, don't you want to use someone else?
Oh, you meant like just swap him out of the... Yeah. I thought you meant, like, get rid of him, like, we need him to go, like, out of the ship, like, yesterday. Like, out the airlock type of he's gotta go. Anyway. Get to the void ship.
Ready to go. And then I'm gonna fucking respec myself.
Hey.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your
Cenobium.
arrival could not have
Okay.
come at a better time.
Thank you guys for finally saying it out loud.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search. My missions do not always end in success. Unfortunately.
Oh, well, his gaze rests on you for several seconds.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, bud. Come on.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Why not? I mean, he might even respect it like, hey, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside. It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Your game plan, sir.
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Rex is about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone's trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on your victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was patiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Oh, wow. You're popular? Arbiter Medaya is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Gain 50 experience. Cool.
Yeah, you would talk to the fucking respec.
Should be that same guy you talked to about, fixing up the servitors.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Not him, no. Yep, oh yeah, there he is. Or sparring chamber. It worked. People could be leveled up. Alright, let's see, what am I giving? Or no. Up his weapon skill. $80 in that, might as well keep making him stronger in it. 4 ranks, okay. Ending of the warp, why not? Last but not least, hey dance. There we go. There's a mod that lets you respec your archetype. Maybe you can't beforehand, but it well, I guess on the bright side, because you are a operative, you can get access to pretty much all the different tier 2 skills. Never mind, that's a lie. I just swapped over from soldier to someone else. I have, like, Grand Tactician. Arc Militant.
Why can't I find this fucking thing?
Literally just press M and see everyone. I feel dumb about that. Anyway.
I was one whenever I got hit, I deal damage to all the enemies around me. I don't remember what it was.
Maybe it's called like some sort of feedback or haptic feedback or something. I don't know. I'm just making up names.
A void point character has more than 50% of all chances of creatures, including enemies, and captors. Dang, okay. That's not good. Taking the sniper off. Taking the sword off. need to get this back on. Damn, we have no amulets?
No, what?
I think it's amulets.
Oh, I took the only amulet we had. It's,
Okay.
when the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. Did you want it?
Nah. What happened to the other?
I don't think there's anything else I could check. Pascal. Definitely nothing on him. Nothing on Abelard. Oh. You got Denial of Nightmares. If worn by a Psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the warp effect. On Adira, because I said, did you want it? And you said no.
Oh yeah, I should probably take that. I went to the wrong side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Xenos. It looks like an orc skull. And Brisko takes a bath.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is too good right now.
okay.
Okay, so it's the same.
I mean, you got an experience every time you've hung out with someone while chilling in the water.
You see, I know that, but I don't care enough about it to deal with Adira
Because they're not hot women.
or Pascal. Okay, what's his name wants to talk to us, right?
Yep, the governor.
What do you want? Abe or Kib?
I guess Kip, because I didn't really get to, do much.
Okay. You want to keep Pascal?
We'll keep Pascal for now. You may not like the Tech Marine, or not the Tech Marine, the Tech Priest, but he does a lot of damage with his big ass axe.
Maximum hit chance is always 95%. All hit chance above 95% is converted to crit chance.
Damn.
That's good to know. Okay.
Well, let's see what cutscene happens here. Hey, bud, you want to be our friend now? Greetings, your lordship, says the governor in a dismissal voice. glancing reflexively at Solomor. The governor notices while his clothes and his eyes go wide, he adds softly and cautiously, "This woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume, or is she here too?" He stops, choosing not to finish his question. Oh yeah, because you didn't be up till right now. Oh no. You didn't just bring someone here to kill me, right? Can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's sign has been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Adora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebellions are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. The transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. 6 experience. Profit factor gain 5. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory, the ancient customs, the triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by guards of honor as befit a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the triumph to begin. Governor Menhir is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. I have other business.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we gotta stop at the
We need to
prison.
go to prison.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Back to the ship! Woo!
Right back at
Do you have to walk out before you can just go to the void ship, like you were saying?
Well, I can't just click on the door to leave like I want to.
Alright, let's check out whatever the fuck is going on with this unidentified void ship.
And dialogue. Oh,
Probably.
no.
The Vox crackles to life, and Master Helmsman now addresses you. What have we here, Lord Captain? It's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. Sure is quiet, like it huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I am surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. You're registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now, too. Dear God, please help! Anyway, hear us. The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not request assistance, Pete. Do not require assistance. No. Copy. The Vox relay. A different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Well, protects. Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified, badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Ricardiphilia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has yet to been offered to them. Yes, Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell him! We're done for! This is Thunderfane. We are... One of the voices falters uncertainly and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel! Do you copy? We are private merchant vessels. A merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge is not and almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing. So solid they barely managed to limp away. Can make out hoarse and furious whispering even over the crackling static. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. Whispering dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel's badly damaged. The mage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, Sir, merchant vessel. Thunderfane does not require aid. The fox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly. Another swears some foul exploitative. Yeah. And yet another hisses furiously, demanding that that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all the noise.
It's an expletive.
Expletive. God damn it. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue, and opened fired. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected. And then more fire. Who? Board only knows. Roasted our tail. Bombed everything. The folks, our folks, are left without our help. We never got to them. Happy now? What have you done? Idiot. Is it too late? It's too late now. The Vox channels again filled with angry whispers from several voices. Voices of static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Please. We already have our bonus cleared. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. Okay, yeah, so... In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Cronus Expanse. They consider themselves above regular hereticals solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the micro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. The honeyed voice of the High Factorum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remain a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. I mean, they're merchants, I'll trade with them.
Ooh, flamer.
Ooh. A shield!
That's not a shield. Unless you're talking about somewhere further.
All the way down at the bottom.
Oh, soul pattern chainsword. Oh my god. Veil render. Oh my goodness.
God damn it. We only have a profit factor of 17. Reputation. Require cargo. Cargo list, our cargo. New cargo created. What did you just create?
Put in things in the cargo. Like all the shitty weapons.
Oh, all the shit that we don't want. Ah, yeah, yep, go. Oh, I guess while we're doing that, hopefully you can grab me a shield. If not, I get it. But, I'm gonna go grab me a little snack. Feeling a little peckish. I have breadsticks.
Let a hypotheticals in my mind. They done next to mine. See all the possibilities in my dreams. They lay next to me. Baby, that's the way I see you. I'm never going to go to the future. Even look what a man is God in the grace and time. It's gonna be, I didn't see you before.
I have a lot of shotguns.
Yeah.
And a bunch of our las guns that we don't use. I don't think we're gonna use these las pistols.
I don't think we're gonna get to the reputation threshold.
Hmm. Well, that's okay.
Where's this heretical artifacts? But
Yeah, we need to get down to 4.
if we sell everything, we can get close, I think. Because I can get his
Yeah, hide
8,000
untradeable.
reputation. Oh fuck, that shit is real far down there. Fuck. You want me to just sell everything?
Why not? I mean, if we're not really gonna use it, and some stuff is just for trading.
They got us there, I think. We just don't have enough, what's it called?
Profit factor. Buying items does not reduce your profit factor, rather, its value serves as a threshold that determines your access to certain purchases and opportunities. Oh.
Oh, so we can just get anything?
Anything that's 17 and, below.
Is there any? I wish there was a way for me to just take everything. Like a grab all option. Can we do 4 profit? Let me check out some of these items.
You do that.
I forgot this fucking thing
Weapons.
A soul pattern chain sword.
8 to 12
Plus
damage.
10%. Good armor penetration.
A power maul. Axe that causes bleeding. 1 sword. Fix that for her.
Who, Blade Dancer?
Yep. Give her the axe.
Ooh, the charge ability costs 1 less AP.
I can't allow myself to do this.
I think she'd like the axe that causes bleeding. Maybe I give her. That does look pretty sick.
Okay. What you do sit here, go through things. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright. My suppression helmet. When the wearer kills an enemy in a 1 cell radius, the shot that game. Oh. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll wear the helmet. Literally. Mr. Shotgun Man, whatever I can be. Each attack hits an enemy. Red. boot since you charge. I don't need so much range attacks, but I guess if something hits, why not? Alright. Mm-hmm. Anyway. All good. Rock and roll. Okay, this. Bit more damage. This one does push people farther, and they take that more damage if they collide into something. So. I think I'm good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Coco bunny. Whoa. Oh, she's a tier 3 dogmatic character.
Oops.
Kabbalah.
That makes sense.
Abelard is 1 dogmatic, 2 iconoclast. There is 2 in heretical. Henrik's is only 2 in a dogmatic. Oh. Okay. No. Brisko's leaning more Puritan than it is radical. I thought, like, it was like eating away at the bar. It's not. Just a flat bar.
Extract you. Is this the team we're going with?
Sure.
Something of interest.
Oh, a bomb. Hello? Come in, escort. This is Captain Rocky. Escort, please come in. Pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling. She clutches her weapon. Who are you? You come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Think teeth. I thought you'd never come. At once, sir. The woman stares at attention. Captain Paula Bakari, servant of House Winterscale and the pilot of the shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting his lordship, von Valakis. Yep. Valantius. Jesus. Valakis. I know I've heard that.
Raquel as what?
Valantius.
No, you said Captain something.
Bakari?
No, her first name.
Whatever. I probably did fuck it up though, but yeah, I've never lied to you when I said I can't pronounce proper names. Names to save my life. There's probably some sort of condition tied to it. Reporting, there's been a prison riot on the planetoid led by the prison warden himself. My lord, Yvain Winterscale, son of the rogue trader Halius Winterscale, went to parley with him. Caligos, Legios, whatever. Labeling biomass should have been equipped with shutdown switches. It is surprising that this procedure was not performed in a timely manner. Oh my god. You know what? It's 2 a.m. I'm leaning on the fact that it's 2 a.m. for me right now and I didn't take a nap. Is I connected to the rebellion? Seems more likely the Warden Castilia, learned about the rebellion on Rykad Minoris and declared to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain, perhaps no one can. Governor Ian has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. You know, this happens to me a lot over time, okay? Start off strong and then it peters out. Anything else? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Scale's guards mined the entrance so the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. Yes, she bites her lip. No one expected this. Master Cascalia is a nobleman? Whatever. Is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal the House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed the Rykad Philia was now his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. I'm freezes for a moment for asking hesitantly, Your Lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation. In any case, have you been to the capital of Rykad Minoris yet? I wanted to ask you if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. Yes, of course, your lordship, we will. It is a great honor. She forces a smile, then with far greater sincerity she adds, thank you, both for saving Jasper and for letting me know he's alright. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she's exhausted fighting and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible.
Well, our mission is to make sure her and Jasper stay together.
The Vicia.
And name their child after you, because that's the option I said to click on. Our places are vacant for a long time. A layer of dust on every surface. Okay. Place went to shit far before the actual riots broke out, I'm guessing.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Okay,
No,
we
in
got it.
Another life,
No
you
rest,
could have worn the
only
insignia
duty,
of the
only
Adeptus
death.
Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
Okay. A meal once far too lavish for even a high world, let alone a prison.
I will cast you
Yeah, oh.
into eternal darkness.
Are you ready to die? Crush the feeble.
Oh, they're throwing grenades.
Will endure.
A kick. Oh, followed by a strike, never mind.
Out of my way.
Horde of Thugs. At the start of the turn, this creature gains +5 weapon skill and ballistic skill for each ally next to it for 1 round. Okay.
I thought I could light myself on fire.
What?
Because my psi rating drastically increases whenever I'm on fire. What? You gotta be kidding me. 95 and you just go, you know what? Let's shoot the fucking wall.
Hey, it's now a good time to bring up that I put a lot of skills on Pascal for plasma weapons.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Didn't even know we were able to grab a plasma pistol. Oh, the arc rifle. Who'd you give that to?
The woman behind you? Or no, in front of you.
Cassia.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Strike is a prayer.
Come on, let me use Revelin Slaughter. Let's go. She killed 3 people by herself.
And didn't miss a shot. That is actually really good, yeah. You know, starting to think that Shadowheart not being able to hit anything isn't a Shadowheart problem. Oh my god, she can fucking move.
Mm-hmm.
"16 whole tiles of movement." My god, imagine if I could just all the way over there, that'd be insane.
Chaos guides me. High momentum. Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Can I shoot you through? Oh, I can throw a grenade through it, but I can't. Probably a scripted grenade anyway.
And I'm just gonna sit here.
Eradicated. You, my Emperor!
Fuck, I forgot to reload.
Okay. Gotcha.
Forge ahead!
Realize what that guy's name is. A Grenader. Guard. Deals 5 energy damage, pushes someone, and can knock him down. Wow. And he has a pistol if he really needs to shoot. A water bottle. What do you...
Show me what you've got.
Parried, idiot.
Death comes in silence.
You know, only on your first movement do you get 16. Okay.
Yeah,
As on a high
I
blade
guess.
whispers your name.
Well. Oh, if you didn't dodge that first one.
I shall not fail.
Or that one, Jesus. Well, to be fair, they are called the Nimble Prisoner. Can't argue with that name.
Explorers know one route forward.
Cosmos Bay. Fuck.
70% chance to hit. Damn.
The shadows.
Can't leap that far. Right. Bed's made out of sheet metal, Jesus.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Dodged into the grenade. And I framed a grenade in real time.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
I can look at stuff again. That's typical prison food. Rebel optimates Lana's less faded and very legible. Well, optimates. On-screen and names extended beneath the heading. Top quarry workers of the cycle. lavish for even a hive world, let alone a prison colony. People were eating good in here. Okay. Cages have been placed in plain view of the beds. Inside are traces of blood and excrement.
My house would be proud of me.
The edge poster detaches. Well, of course we're gonna tear it down. Woo! Stuff!
And all sucks. So, don't think that was worth it.
More stuff to trade.
Worthy of my attention.
It doesn't really build up the,
Significant quantity of non-essential self-harm inflicted by this unit. Requesting clarification.
You reshape your body so that it may reflect the depth of your devotion. So too do I reshape mine. The scars on my skin become prayers, and my every torment turns into zeal.
okay. Chopped up slabs of flesh, then thoroughly washed of any blood, huh? Double human body parts. Wait, is this body right here hitting the Yamcha pose? This guy in blue right here, I'm pretty sure is just hitting the Yamcha pose.
Yes.
I better myself through my service.
Alright.
Victory awaits!
Stuff! Fuck me. Brethren, the dawn is near. The mates will guide us to a new existence.
Please let me go first.
Please let me go first.
I
Yes,
just-
yes, dear brethren. Have a taste of my steel. I want to shoot someone with my shotgun. Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Oh. Thank the throne. Normal looking faces. We thought we were gonna die here with these nutters. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hand in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us. Your nobleness, let us speak our words. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We don't want to riot. But, well, sitting out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was. Play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medea, Jesus. Medina, nor to the lawful authorities of House Winterscale. Can't say. We just want to wait until
He's
everything
Canadian, too.
blows over and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. Adequately, merely, the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore had previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants need to be vocalized, or is it evident to the layperson uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic? Clubhouse speech is moted with colors that conceal his true darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he is using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Now how can lonely jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. Yes, here where, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Rykad, 'Rykad, 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 No There's no one serious now. We, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. They're pirates. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station? You know Footfall, the one shipyard, and the best market for all in the Cronus Expanse. Yes, so well, on Footfall, you can find some very serious business-minded people and how you can get yourself a very special discount from one of them on some very special goods. Oh, that's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now, there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Not then, your nobleness. Where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who call it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat that mistake. Don't repeat their mistake, I tell you. Revered Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Oh, wow. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of the old ship, and in that bar, in the back room, a certain Raza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Backerville says, hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now, if you don't mind. Gave us a dogmatic choice. I'm sorry, friend. I would have just let him go.
I would never for heretics.
You know, the cool part about being a rogue trader is that you get to bend the rules. I'm getting an evil sword, he says.
Exactly. That's me bending the rules.
The machine god grants me insight.
I can't wait till I get to do my own personal Iconoclast playthrough and get to be a good noodle.
Yeah, Johnny Fett. I'll be your side caddy.
I won't even stream that one. That one will just be a personal thing, so we don't even have to really read all the stuff except in our heads. Luckily.
I have to do this rapid reload, because fuck. Is mag dumping killing this bitch.
The first attack in combat with any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals additional damage equal to 5. The remaining of combat, the bonus damage is 2.
Are there any other soldiers in the group?
No. Well, I'm a soldier, but I like using the shotgun. Skills, ballistic skill. Let's give myself this shield mastery skill since I want a shield so badly. Combat addict. While in combat, you gain +7 to ballistic skill, perception, and willpower, but when out of combat, your intelligence, fellowship, and perception. Intelligence, fellowship, perception, and willpower go down. Those don't even go up when I'm in. Mm. Allies will deal more damage when they're standing in blood. Apparently her demolition's at like 60. Oh, because it's also tied to agility, which makes sense. Which main level door are we going through?
Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out what the next archetype thing I'm trying to go through is.
Overseer gives you a pet. I think you get the raven. I get the dog.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm thinking between executioner, bounty hunter, and assassin.
Hmm.
I'm thinking assassin.
I think executioner might be better. Is it?
Be better.
Well, I just reading this keystone feature where it hurts. If the target of the executioner's next successful attack is under any damage over time effects, this target will immediately suffer 3 instances of damage for each of these effects. 2 instances if the executioner makes a burst or area attack. This damage is dealt after all other effects. So, I mean, if you're already setting people on fire and stuff.
I'm setting myself on fire.
And yeah, it seems to boost damage for damage over time. The executioner's melee attack inflicts 2 plus strength, 2 times strength bonus levels of bleeding on all target hits.
I don't bleed.
I'm trying to do more melee damage, and I think it says it makes you do bleed damage.
That looks so. You said there was another door or something?
Yeah, there's like 2. There's like this one right here that we just almost
And then
blown.
this one?
Yeah, and they both lead to the same spot. I'm just guessing. Like one's like probably like the main entrance, and one might be like a side area or something. Or just sneak up on someone.
That's what I'm hoping. Doesn't look like we're sneaking up on anybody.
Build a bridge. Built a bridge.
It's about time.
To be respect which one?
Like it goes down. Ah. Yeah, it does. It is just a quick, easy way back. Sorry, as me hitting spacebar. Corpse in a uniform with decoration of winter scale coat of arms. Time to draw a weapon. A bit. Oh, hey, it's another one of those. Ooh. Nice, they're gonna be pretty.
Not even a little bit.
Maybe. On the outside of the structure indicates some regular natural phenomenon, possible poison gas. Oh, there's like a couple of those lenses.
I have proven myself yet again.
Victor was killed with poison gas. That's making furnace. Oh.
None shall stand in my way.
Damn it.
I got close enough.
Yes.
I would kill you all.
What about Winter Skill? What about him? Okay. What if he can give us more profit factor? You may have to live. But Adora, she is different. She spoke to me like no one else has before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you if you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he's not alone, turns around to see you. He's clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off it. We have guests from the... Oh, Jesus. On Valencia's ship, I would wager... Evie, my dear, would you... You will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. One is speaking, a strange sensation, you are, Psyker, draws your attention towards the ground. Specifically, an open pit in the loose dirt. A single word spontaneously surfaced to your mind. Cradle. The pit itself does not appear to be much of interest, but at some point it has something of great importance, something faintly familiar to you. Such dreadful shades. Thea recoils and covers her mouth. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. Boy. Gordon sneers and glances at the maimed young man. Hostage? How rude! No Winter Skills, my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit his old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk, and I'm merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our reunion. As if echoing his words, Evelyn lets out a weak moan. Or a vain. How dare you? Eyes have many faces, but there is only one truth, and has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. Let's see. How dare you, contemptible peasant? For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Cassia turns to you for support with an expression that is equal parts indignant and frightened. Lupercal. Hey, how do you know who I am? She was like, back me up on this. So how do you know my name? Oh, yeah. We'll get you for this. You can ask about the pit if you want. He gazes, bores into you, then he smiles with the corners of his lips. You lay enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. When he raises his hand and the maimed people start thrashing about in their death throes, the time word has passed. Optimates, give your power to the Harbinger of Aurora. Let the foe see the truth and become ashes of blood. Alright. You know when this happens.
And I'll send pass over here. Already gonna be somewhere near cover. Good.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Oh, it has me going nuts. Oh, if I could go. Get to leaping and killing that awoken prisoner.
I cannot. It won't. Can't leap. I don't know why it's not letting me.
No. As on our old days. Trust me.
I hate that I kept that didn't reach. It's some blood stuff that she's into. Messes with enemies, helps allies. Yeah, you're Blood Bless. This creature deals 2% more damage for each stack of Blood Bless. You only have one stack.
I would that I could.
Apparently she can't do shit. Not even because I threw the blood.
What? I should be able to make opportunity attacks whenever I parry an attack. Fuck, man.
Strike is a prayer.
Bitch. Me?
I serve the ruinous powers.
That knees of titanium.
I serve the ruinous powers.
If I can get... Maybe I should have a deer Arbiter. I need someone to light me on fire.
Buff you. Debuff them.
What, did this just get rid of my turn? We'll see.
My armor is contempt. Suits my purpose. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing of value has been lost.
This might hurt a little bit.
Your defiance is futile.
No, no.
Oh, we need to destroy those lenses.
Yep. Yep. Just immediately, just a solid. Yep. Luckily, we're next to one of them. Okay. We got a new thing on our to-do list. Buried idiot. What? Do I? But the ability can only be used for sword equipped. I do have a sword equipped. These are both swords.
And sword. Not a sword. Hold on. Who's sword? Oh, let me look at this.
Primitive two-handed sword, I guess, doesn't count either. Okay. Makes 0 sense, but alrighty.
Yeah, that made so much sense, huh?
The most sense.
I can't hit a fucking stationary object.
Apparently not. The one time.
What I'm about to do might be a bad idea.
Are you gonna use your gaze? Oh, no.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hmm.
Please tell me he's still on fire.
Appears so.
I meant to use this one.
You guys just chopped liver as far as we're concerned.
Already done.
Nice.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, my first melee hit was a crit. Okay.
Okay, I think that's gonna be all of them once we break this last one.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Let's get to it.
Okay, it's dead.
Where are you going, my guy?
Hey. Jesus, Lois, get your fucking parry up.
No. Oh, what a bunch of debuffs. It's the least I can do.
Because he didn't want me to do shit. Yeah.
True HP.
Yeah, so I don't technically count as being on fire.
Hmm. Hey.
Yay!
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Why does it say fucking 13 to 19? Okay, let's see. This is 2 times my psi rating plus my willpower. And if I'm on fire, my psi rating should be 3. And my willpower should be plus 50. Oh, willpower bonus. Shit, that's plus 5. So it should be adding 11 damage. But I'm doing 13. So I'm only adding 5? Why?
About to say, does it matter when you're literally gonna kill him in a single hit?
It always matters, Dennis.
Don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible. But even now, it remains melodious and quite Courteous, Jesus. A vain winter scale of bonus, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. The rare days that Lord Winterscale visits Iraq 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such a rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkened, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Hassia, I presume, the sacred child of House Aurelios? How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, Vane looks away in shame. I myself not at my best. There's no disgrace in your predicament. Lord Winterscale, the Lord Captain, and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances, but also traumatic. You're wounded. Wounded? I would have faced it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? That was the first time. I cannot say I recommended the procedure. He is either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain.
Both.
He nods, giving in to oblivion.
I just died, huh?
I don't think so. Profit factor gain +3. 17, 18. Oh.
I got us to 20.
I know you did, but I need 21 for my shield. That's why I got sad and stopped counting. Let's hear you. I need you to lose the chain sword here. Have it here. I'll even let you have the axe, but you gotta keep that singular sword to yourself. The Noble Sword. On a hit, the sword's attack inflicts disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. The target of the attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect. The attack deals an additional 6 damage to the target. Now, although the 6 is blue, so it might be tied to some specific skill.
Probably.
Jesus, that looks ridiculous. Not at the time until I equipped it. Wielder's willpower bonus ×2 damage. I think you might want the noble sword.
Why would I want it?
I don't know, don't you have a high willpower bonus? Plus sword damage?
My current sword gives me my +5, and it also adds my psi rating and multiplies it.
Yeah, fair enough.
The web beckons.
Well, I guess we
just leave, I assume?
I think we have to go back and let the lady know that, hey, go pick up your boss, because we said we'd tell someone to come grab him.
Yeah, we did do that.
Your lordship. He anxiously pitches forward. Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he alright? There's a panic in the pilot's gaze, but she quickly pulls herself together. It will be done immediately. Thank you for letting me know, your lordship. Alrighty. Now I think we can get the hell out of here.
Guess that means we're done with the planet. So let's go back here. At the system.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but you can get the metal alacrity. Let's see. When someone casts Bring It Down, they get some extra bonus. So it's definitely going on Cassia.
Sure. I check the journal, see if we have anything else. Compiler out of order. Where's Odanthius 9 or 11?
You can pick whoever you want to join us on whatever the fuck the triumph is.
I only care about my two.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Activating motive force reserves.
Greetings, I'm ready, and I will see you at the starport, your lord. Yep, the Master of Ceremonies will organize a procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you, and after that, Emperor willing, the Protector will clear me of all charges, and the woes of Rykad Minoris will be over at last. Fly to the upper way! Woo! Oh, hello. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valakis, I am the master of ceremonies of Rykad Minoris, Lancius. God damn it. Why? Anyway, everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. Take the road, now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit. A few healthy children. Can't have any of the uggos at our procession. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Dine
Medina
will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the
Ecclesiarchy.
Ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the admissible alliance between House Von Lancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Donnie. However, the choice is yours. Yeah. Master Ceremony's eyes widen. My sincerest apologies, your lordship. No thought could be further from the mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say. I'll see what can be done. Oh, does care.
No, I need to become a god to these people.
Okay.
Oh my god, can we drive the tank? Please.
Mount the tank and commend the triumphant march. Oh my god! I don't think
Sir.
I think I can't see a theme foot back here. Glory to the Redeemer, glory to Lancius dynasty. Woohoo! Look, a holy sister! Bless the maiden! The light of the Emperor be with you. Look, there goes the Magos. Back to all the ages. At the starport. You remembered. Hello, your lordship. Glory, motley group of mostly dressed people hurry towards you. Just a lot ordinary people in. Oh, modestly dressed. Grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master ceremony's sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, depraved, never having seen the truth. And it's all because of you, enemy mine. Rykad Minoris honors the Emperor and bows to his most loyal servants, the rogue traders. I'm sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark.
I knew I should have looked. I was like, she's gonna do some warp shit.
Something is coming, Noman. An unholy depth, contrary to his will. Kabbalah's eyes are blank as she digs. Behold, behold the final dawn! Aurora.
Oh.
Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, no, that's not good. There goes our tank. There goes our Lehman Russ. Oh, back to the void ship? Okay.
Let me fight. No. I guarantee you, I could have gotten this out of it.
Oh.
There's the fucking elder.
Hmm. What are they doing? Did they just steal the sun?
No, they made it explode.
Okay.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Surrender to the dark powers.
Alright, where's the most people? Where most enemies are? Back here.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
Okay.
No, you can go right here. Wait, you accidentally pushed him out because you clicked on it at the same time. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with him being one space outside of where he should be. Because he's closer to these people, and I kind of wanted him to fight these people.
Okay.
I am your blade and shield.
I'm at the end of the initiative
It's a
army.
blessing.
Funny little blade dance. Gotta jump over here. Slice you up that way. And slice you up with this guy. Oh, and now you're gonna let me jump again? Okay.
The other side awaits.
That's it was being weird when I said I
cannot
couldn't.
serve you in this way.
Okay.
Don't touch me!
I get you're trying to run away from all the bad stuff, but maybe don't run towards the one bad cultist, okay?
You're supposed to be moving. It doesn't matter if you have a line of sight. What the fuck is going on?
Emperor, protect me. Look out.
It's to do his favorite move in the entire game.
Out of my way! Not a problem. Suits my purposes. My tactics are flawless. Stand a chance?
Oh.
Oh, there's it.
Oh!
Oh. I was not expecting that.
Me neither. I'm sorry, my bad. I was just checking anyone else to see if they had the insta ability on them. Huh, a 90% chance to hit that other guy. Ah, well.
Follow my lead. Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Oh, I killed that person.
Yep.
Emperor, protect me.
Moving out.
Good dodge.
Death to the weak.
Dare you!
Death to non-believers.
Walked right to the fire.
Follow my lead.
Why would he walk into
He walked right into the fire too.
I am your doom!
Uh-oh. Hey.
Ooh, that gave Cassie 3 more people to use it then. Love that.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I can help.
No. Okay. Yep.
For now. Emperor, protect me.
Oh, the whole squad of reinforcements showed up. Okay, cool. Well, at least we know that area is completely locked down. Want to get Pascal a bonus turn?
He's not close enough.
Not the range is unlimited as long as you have line of sight.
Nope. 7 meters around me.
Really? When I look at it, it's just one friendly creature, unlimited range. Alright.
And it stops like right here. No, it stops like
Gotta
right
hold
here.
Alt. Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I shall not fear. All too easy.
Eh.
Yeah. So it could do a lot more damage and it just did not.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Oh, okay. That just spawned right on top of me. That's really cool that that did that.
Yeah, he sacrificed the person that was there to spawn.
I am a savant of destruction.
Stay vigilant. Die. Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Yep. Didn't know what I expected.
The little enforcer.
$23. Okay.
Oh my god. I don't even know why I gained 23 movement, but holy shit can I cross the map.
And your movement was reduced by 3, by the way.
As the tenets demand. I shall not. Trust me.
Don't touch me.
Get gone, citizens.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Emperor, protect me.
Oh. At least they missed. No, I'm just gonna end my turn. That guy,
You don't want to shoot the person next to the wall?
a person? Oh. I figured the other people take care of him, but I guess you're right. Fortunately, I positioned myself just right so he's gets to be in cover. There we go. Gotta stack all my buffs to get a nice whopping 36% chance to hit.
That sounds smarter. No line of sight. Pretty good for someone that was supposed to be stunned.
A dance of blades and shadows.
True. Yep. Alright.
Yeah, trigger again. Damn, everyone is still too far away.
Come on.
And hardship, we prove our devotion. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
We did it! Time passed. 5 minutes. Your combi comes alive. Vicious voice struggles to get through the thunderous static. Lord, this is ex-master, please immediately send a... Aim to starship. Acton, efferent, repeat. Otherworldly cacophony, which until now resembled the rumbling of distant cannon, suddenly swallowed you with its full intensity. The warp energy seemingly bursting out of thin air, rushing inside your exposed mind, your psyker. Like an unstoppable wave of filth. For a moment it feels like your head might explode, but then the sensation retreats, leaving in its wake a different one. That of someone's touch on your temples. Shall feel no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice. I shall overpower it. Magenta prays loudly. Bala gives you a faint smile and whispers, the great dance begins, but I am still with you, Daman. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. Oh, hello. Damn, I totally missed that person. Wow, still at it? Yep. Red, black, and lots of binding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Spinning. Observe disappearance of the star from evacuation. Evacuate. Calm fall silent. Many eyes stare at you. No fast walker, but I'll hobble after you if you get into a fight. It's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway. I think there will be more fighting.
That's the man that's currently, on blazing fire. It's like,
yes!
come with us.
Sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. Woo! More level ups, baby! Pop this. Sorry, blades. Appropriate to increase toughness.
Blood is my life. Death.
We must act.
Bloop.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
All the way down here.
I assume you're ready to leave.
the map. Anyone that we haven't looted yet? This guy. Guys, I can't loot the body if you're all standing directly on top of him.
Mine?
No. Okay, now we can keep it on. Also, oh wow, I have been playing for like 5 hours and it's 3 a.m. Not really tired though.
You said you're not tired?
Nope.
No superstitions.
Hmm.
Follow my steps.
Yeah. I think you had one enemy mine? Okay. Thinker's Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but he was only one of us, you hear me? The depths of dead stone from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Alrighty. This guy.
Follow the threads.
How many?
Oh. Oh, cool. Another one of these guys. On the bright side, this guy doesn't say he gets health back from eating people.
It's fine, even if you did. Come on, everyone gather around him. And if I can get enough momentum to force my character to go, I should be able to kill them all in one hit.
You can do well. Damage. Nice.
Out of my way! Curse you, miscreant!
Ow. Oh, now I'm bleeding.
That's just... Well... Kablam.
My armor is contempt!
Oh! There's more.
This one.
The shadows will see it. As honor or death. Let your soul be purged. command.
You'll regret this. Suits my purposes. Already done. Not a problem for me. Trusting me was your biggest mistake. Forge ahead. All too
Oh my god, did you just get right in the way so I can't stand on the blade?
I don't know, I was trying to move some... I was just trying to move one other way. I thought you wanted to walk up so you could stab him.
There we go.
Fisher deals 2% more damage each stack. Footsteps of death. Every time an enemy is killed by the Blade Dancers, allies. Oh, that's why I get stupid amounts of movement. Because every time someone dies around me, I just get a speed boost.
Your corrupt way has failed. Chaos guides me.
Okay. The big dude's a real
Leader of the cultists. Doesn't seem like he might be in charge of these guys, but
Running binary code. High momentum. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
Yeah, they're up on the stairs. Please.
Death to non-believers.
Not yet. Not by your hand.
They said I had a fucking 5% chance to hit her. You know what? I think I might just go get a lottery ticket.
I'll live another day. Another one of these mistakes.
ouch.
It didn't say it was gonna hit anybody. Fuck.
It's what that gun does. It says, whenever the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, it also attacks all targets within 2 cells of the main target.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yep. It is a big lightning gun. Blood freezes in your veins. Okay.
If you can, please hug to the right of the stairs.
Trust me.
You mean like right here?
Not to the right. Can you not walk all the way to the other side of the stairs?
Oh, you mean over here?
Yeah. It's
I
over
got
the
you.
right of the stairs.
Can't do much else. Besides just kind of stand here.
Because my slow ass character can't move very far. No matter how much I try.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, Nevis, did you switch to the sniper I got rid of?
Yeah, the, well-maintained one?
No, this should be another.
Hmm. Oh. Fortunately, I
How
did not.
long to last?
Nowhere to hide. Nothing I can't do.
No, you used the momentum.
I'm sorry, I was trying to kill the big bads.
I serve the ruinous powers! Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. Running binaric override.
Oh, that's why that was okay.
Request approved. Chaos guides me.
Didn't got you very far. Oh, damn. That's what I get for talking shit. Aims at Brisko. Hits me.
So close. So close. We're getting it the fucking momentum. Okay. How can I get more momentum? Maybe this? There we go. We're going to you short perish.
Gasp. Damn.
And again.
Damn.
Oh, target is too far. Well, Cass, you know what we're doing. Oh, already under the effects of it. Okay. It's me. Do it.
All right. I mean, I could hit you, but that'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, you will be hurt bad. And you'll be on fire.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall not fail. Trust me. Caught by the killing brings me no pleasure.
Take your time with your turns. I'm gonna get to the bathroom real quick.
I can't really jump there because blood, the fire. And I pulled this one.
Not a problem for me. My tactics are flawless. I don't have time for this.
Man, I really don't like stairs. It'll take my time, but there isn't much I can do besides shoot gun. At least we got rid of the really scary threats on the board. I could probably heal up Brisko with Kabbalah. He has like a what? How much medical? I think I will have to open up, what is it, C for characters? Yeah, it's right here. Skill 60. $35 from intelligence, plus 5 from being a death cult. Yeah, plus 20 from... Ah, okay. Well, that guy's just gonna burn to death next turn. This guy, and then we still got that dude all the way over there. My God, there's so many dudes over there still. We just kind of hardcore ignored them. Focusing on the guy on the stairs, which makes the most sense, you know. But you know what? Brisko's gonna go use the bathroom. Maybe I should too. Bitch. Ugh.
Something.
Bye, boy. Remind me. Where's this lone lass he's talking about? Las gun? 14 to 20 damage. 25% chance to additional hit. Cover and targets with high dodge. Okay.
Chaos guides me.
Does a little bit chance to hit an enemy. Oh, this goes back.
Still fight.
Yikes. If you want to try to make your way back up to Kabbalah, I'm pretty sure I could heal you with a medical, you know, like a little first aid. Kit. That guy's pretty much dead, so. Womp womp.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. Death to the weak.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Damn my knee.
Buddy.
Fucking chair.
Yikes. Nice. I ate up most of her actions, so. I guess I'll shoot a single bullet. When the world needed her the most. Succeeded. We gotta take care of those two guys up there. You know what's so funny? Like, I understand that the lidless stare is literally her opening up her eye and pretty much killing these people. If you remember the Adeptus Ridiculous podcast, right? Well, one of the book club books that they did was the entire, like, Night Lords books. And in there, they made, one of the navigators show their eye, or, like, she did it accidentally to some dude who, like, was, like, trying to help her out, like, as a servant sort of thing. And, he died instantly, obviously. But then, it reanimated a corpse in the, like, morgue area that they had, and this was just a thing that happens. Like, this was just established as, like, every time this happens, a random corpse that is way stronger than whatever was originally dead just kind of comes up and is, like, its own entity, its own weird, backed of warp space thing. So, just remember that every time you're killing all these people, somewhere a corpse is being reanimated and, is going on a evil, demonic tear. just a little fun food for thought every time.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith. Death to non-believers. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
nothing.
Huh. He went up to bed. I was like, "Go over here. Gonna go lay down and vibe on that bed. Always on my pillows."
You, my emperor!
I am your blade and shield. As the come, the other side awaits.
The annoying part is I can't even fully jump. Oh, now I can.
The shadow.
Shoot the bodies. Oh, thank you, game. Shame I can't pick up some heretical demon bits or something. Or trophies. This is just the beginning, enemy mind. Comes, he comes, he comes, he comes! Well, I didn't need to know that. Before we continue on, inventory.
On this.
Lone lads. Nice. Take this armor. Alrighty. Ready to move on out?
Yeah. Give me one. See if there's any items. There's no item change. Yes, there's gonna be a fight party.
Oh, I need to get a kill before I can use it, and then I get a char. Okay. That's how that works. Coming at once, following others' footsteps, the aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. They are coming step after step, the eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, etc., etc. You're fucked.
Oh, she's not talking.
Every moment you're not running, they're only getting closer.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
Before the faithful.
I will level you.
Actually, you know what?
What?
Is Cass on at the beginning? No, she's not. Of course not. Why would she ever? Let's try and get the ball funneled this way so I could just have Cass open.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Holy shit, did I just get hit hard?
Oh, okay.
Alright, so...
These guys aren't fucking around. They're actually competent. And that's scary. Unless you upped the difficulty while we were standing still for 2 seconds.
No.
Your corrupt way has failed you. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Let's get to it.
Okay, no one's missing. That's cool.
Wasn't gonna get less of them. Well, homies just walk right back up.
Clad in scarlet.
Why can't I shoot? Oh. She's going right back there.
Let's get to it.
Oh, okay.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I didn't put the fucking backpack on, didn't I? I did. I put this fucking thing on.
Running binaric override.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Dance of blades and shadows.
Wait, can you run, jump, and then keep running?
I shall not fail. Trust me.
I can only jump a number of times based off if I kill a person.
Hmm.
Right now. And not refresh if I do use a jump.
Out of my way.
Kill someone, unfortunately. Oh, okay.
That's bad.
Aim for the heart next time.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Did they just level up?
The enemies?
Yeah, they did. They had like the level up animation behind them.
Yeah, I think they got a buff of some kind.
Not a problem. Nothing of value has been.
Are those the Arbiters? Woo! Those are my guys! I'll save the momentum.
Decent, thank you.
Ow! Oh! Yeah, they're like getting big stacks of a buff.
Hold on. Pain is temporary. Legacy is forever.
What? Oh.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Oh, but when he hits me, he fucking crits and does fucking half of my HP.
Yeah. No.
You wouldn't have thought I had fucking 80% chance like that.
It just gets. It's a little funny too, because I imagine just like shoots a bullet, misses completely, walks way closer, aims at it, still misses. Oh, a little funny.
Try to die with grace at least.
Really good. Let me do this. This one. Then this one. And then this.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor orders.
It's how little I can sub.
As honor
Yeah,
ordains,
I'd rather get
death
him.
is a blessing.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
No.
Because there's only one target available.
This goes against the tenets.
Plus people jump at him. Yes.
Let's make it quick.
Weave.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
No damage.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains, the other side awaits. Trust me.
Oh.
You don't stand a chance. All too easy. Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
There you go, you don't get the last one. We did it!
And we leveled.
Solomons' chestplate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Vogue Trader? Good.
Just barely.
Okay, yeah. Watch as many wounds on Glotto. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken, and yet there is nothing in the Cybermastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain. The pain is even something the dog can feel. Would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kit. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. Do not know. He waited for you under the BD's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony, but when the sun went out and enemies came from us from every crack, The rock he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. Would have been safer with us. Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile crosses his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off the planet, and I already know how to track it. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in. That's a fact. Dylan spits out a mouthful of blood. Battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. Not die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. Time to dress our wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat. Make sure there's no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. Rank 16. Woo.
Hey.
Next level up, I can become an overseer.
So.
Alright. Loot. Uh-oh. I was just trying to grab the last of the loot around the map. God damn it. The stench of gasoline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you when you first arrived. Rykad Minoris. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of the high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. by the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. Two corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood is pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Now he turns to you, not get the chance to say anything as Malgar strikes him with a stun baton. Don't trouble yourself, Lord Governor, I'll explain myself. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scamper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him, and broke our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think it's fair? Piece of rock shit? Oh wow. Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Damage taken. M7. Spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond, but when his head explodes, his body falls limp to his side, remaining eyes staring upwards. Takes 7 damage. Prior Noble's scream cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough! You've said your piece. Generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Rykad Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants, and this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. As yet those outer hands, and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor is right. The rabble truly have no honor. Sergeant frowns at you. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. Dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footfalls shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh no. Oh fuck. Well, we're dead.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Oh my god.
What?
The amount of health he has. He's on the bright side, he ran out of bullets. Eventually.
My armor is contempt. Here we go. sacrifice won't be
Yep.
Hey,
I did not want to fight Pascal.
stay focused on him. Cass has got the rest.
Okay.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains. Trust me. As the tenets decree. The blade whispers your name. Trust me.
I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Right.
The navigator's might.
Let's get to it.
Actually, staunches it.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done.
Absolutely not.
Another foe painted black.
Hmm. Oh, thank goodness. Now we just need to get rid of the sniper.
Enough.
Yeah?
Character is genuinely a problem.
What character is genuinely a problem?
I said my character is genuinely a problem.
Forge ahead!
I mean, you did do.
And we're just getting started.
True. But also, they immediately deleted passing it off the board, so that also could have been you immediately deleted off the board, too.
Oh, absolutely.
Not a problem for me. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing I
I
can't.
think we're gonna level up again after us. But,
Woo!
because we're like halfway through 15 right now. Damn.
Come on.
She can't even fucking see it. Yeah. Can I get just eyes on him anywhere? So that I can cast Ignite on him. Oh, never mind. Not anywhere.
Had to be within 12
Still
cells. Yeah.
right. Damn. What's the range of this? 16?
But also, standing in the blood gives you a +2 more damage for each stack. Made sure to keep you in there, so I have like 6. How many you have?
I don't need any. Dang.
58% chance.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Yeah, it's weird. We're happy.
This one's only 41% chance.
Suits my purposes.
There you go.
Yep.
30 days.
Hey. We could get the Bringer of Terror, need to be heretical, obviously. Need to be heretical for life draining sword. And of course we need to be heretical to use his special amulet.
That amulet's looking good though. Am I technically a heretic?
Not even close.
Yeah.
Please, let me walk all the way back here to grab this loot. Tiny incident. There was a plasma gun on this dead body.
Oh, which one?
And a shield. I finally get my
If only that were possible.
And Gil gets himself a plasma gun. What other little bit more loot over here.
Death walks with me.
And the last bit of loot's right over here. No, and search this guy. Rebel sniper rifle. 18 to 25 damage.
Switch it out with lead glass.
Yep.
Or long glass. Oh my god. I was doing that much damage with a minus 20 to my strength.
Damn.
Done.
And on the side sergeant and pilots slowly slain are the words, "Do not touch." Hey! Whenever the wearer hits a target with shield bash, double slug, 17 shot, or gritty, they make the wearer succeed. The target is immobilized. Range of officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. Well, I'm definitely.
Seems good for an officer with the shield.
I am not an officer though. But I will take that ring. The cape does increase officer abilities by 1 though. They're 2 different items. One was a ring, one was a cloak. Alright. Ready to leave when you are. To the bridge! Some people aren't loaded in.
Oh.
It's just their floating weapons. Thanks to the Emperor, you are... Oh. Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most grateful by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Gratified. The Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engines are still refusing to obey the engine seer. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from the box. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of the vessel. Arbiter System Son, the Vox Master falters. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun. Black creations of inhuman make. Amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggle to find the words that could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Interrogator closes his eyes and grimace. Rukari. Oh. Dark Eldar. Okay, cool. See... Abelard's expression changed as if a shadow had suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple warily. If we did not have enough troubles on our hands already.
Why is it using Pascal's fucking Xenos?
Because he's part of your retinue.
Oh.
Enrix nods. Breed of the Aldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ship matches the description provided by the Vox Master. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their own twisted intellect. And many of these creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of the sun is one example of what they are capable of. We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the arch-enemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. Henrix glances around. The situation calls for immediate action, Lupercal. We could continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now, he gestures at the deck teeming with tumultuous activity. I believe you should assume command. Have anything on the planet? Hear that Rykad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of the Sister of Battle flash. We must save as many as we can. This all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta would, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world. Through the power of prayer, the God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did. Direct all the efforts to saving these people who at this moment look to the heavens in hopes of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard and tend to it. Lord furrows his brow. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykad Minoris. The Von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. His eyes, like two deep dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the arch-enemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promise them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct target bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. We will save Rykad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the arch-enemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him, and instead perish into the depths of the Epherian. Death is a mercy, Delman Lupercal. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make it haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, as do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. The lady on this, enough talk, we need to get out of here. Look out there, immediately inform the navigator and artillery decks he maneuvers. I would have said help the people, but you know, okay. Emmett inclines his head. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. This veil of corruption. This Bridges of upheaval, the technoman's prayers mixed together in a seamless cacophony, while servitors work hastily to remove hardened crusts of sacred urgencies from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this turmoil stands Pascal with a data slate clutching in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Thank you, your lordship. You are right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Tech commands, heed my instructions. My tech comrades. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indistinguishable logic. The Omnissiah's servants start working in sync, and the Heretic clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates with a skillful like a skillful conductor. Jesus, bleh. The Omnissiah guides me. Okay. Where the tech priests surrounding the cogitators almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intensely over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechadendrite towards you. Please, take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Each machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water. A vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind, the typical reaction of a layperson when confronting with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls you see the mouth of the cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate at the warrant chamber. It needs my blood again? Well, I guess Brisko's blood. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the instrumentation for the liturgy of liturgy? Liturgy, yeah. Machine spirits, propositions, senior technoments, recite prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the Campinological Protocol. Omnissiah rejoice. Must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its data smith's blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of argent calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. Pascal looks down at the data slate in his hands. Minor deviation from the right of operations for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data port where the machine spirits dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocols for defensive connections and launch the warp sextant. Pascal's voice goes quieter. The laws of the Omnissiah knows no expectations, and so is this ritual. I will remain at your side to placate wrathful machine spirits whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my urges, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessing. Underdraw clamps down your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid to its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Action 001, 002, 003, success, register, access initiated, OS, operate, respect, act. Cool. Sound of your voice, the concentrator servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing, shudders with a screech, and skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of biheric signals and then is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. Magos intently studies the vid screen. The shell we created on a forge world unknown to me initiates standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth. By my authority, I revoke the protocol of the warp engine. One of the cogitator vid screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling the rest of the tech priest, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnisire, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit, so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnisire have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exhalation after anointing the contacts with sacred urgencies. Pascal's inserts them in the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy sensors, foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of blood that the cybergod continues to drink from you. The world swims before your eyes. Fun.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands, raises his hand, watches the vid screens. Suddenly, he stops dead. No. His fingers over the command runes, entering commands after commands. Like dendrites clicking, the printers pull at one lever after another. The vid screen fills with streams of symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. A few seconds while the data crypts not on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flames and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnisire servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Oh no. Pascal mournfully grates out. The massive errors in the warp sextant calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offerings did not appease the ship's spirits. The warp engines cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, the Magos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils? The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveal his desperation. Oh no, it's not working. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more streams of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Put pack complete. Obstinate true, obstinate false. Check. YouTube disturb OS query. Machine spirit, can you hear me? The cogitator server creaks quietly and destroys a sound that is drowned out by harmonic hymns and the tapping of command runes. I like the idea that you, even though you absolutely can't stand the tech priest, in this moment of desperation, you're like, fuck it. God, if you're listening, please, if you're... Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begins to stabilize one after another. The stream's frequency galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Tech Priest Vox crackles in shock, but his retort is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registering warp sextant activation. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. Praise be to the omniscient! After a pause, Pascal adds, I am also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the... what is that? Patient thus shall witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Filtration... I couldn't tell you. I tried.
Rykad.
Lord Captain, or here, the crew is almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp, your lordship. Let's get the hell out of here. Waiting for you to ascend to the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. The captain's throne. Yep. You have to sit in the chair, sir. Oh. Really, just blew up a whole planet. Full exterminatus. Oh, hey.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora Von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Completed chapter 1
Hell yeah.
of 5. But Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Celio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. We can get the hell out of here. The Rybunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Cronus Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machine worn down by the warp, and to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wound in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate. Was it? What did you say? Dargonus, Janus, and Eva Gamma. Fun. Mr. Zachary Reese has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Imperium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader on the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Footfall, place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Revered Herdamus Doloroso? I couldn't tell you. Well, most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking with you as well, Lubrical. Okay. We're leaving your void ship when we arrive at Footfall, Lubrical. Once that is done, consider the Lordship Inquisition task complete. Alright. Your Lordship. Nervain Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Vane swears he will not forget his debt to you. Cool. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during comprehensive system inspection this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitators that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Until recall, Von Lancis has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier keeper 2. This unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided that he possesses the decryption key. You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Shit.
He's not getting shit.
Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, rogue trader. We will disembark on Footfall. Trail of evidence leads to the docks, and it wouldn't hurt to pay the Liege a visit. I'm sure he will be graciously extend his cooperation to the Arbites.
Diabetes.
I said Arbites. Is that how you say it?
No, you're right.
So much stuff to ask. You leaving?
No, I don't care about that.
Okay, what
I'm
about...
happy he's gone.
Want to help him with his quest?
Not really.
Okay, you want to ask about Argenta, about his thing? He is ahead the Rusian mission on Footfall, and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assist his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieromonus. Whatever.
I wonder how you spell hieroglyphics.
I hate people's names in this universe, okay? The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It is only right that we now wash our souls with the blessing, the servant of the Undying One. The like the Bloodspun Web, are devoted to sanctimism? Is that what she said last time? Projecting wealth and luxury and surrounding themselves to his service. Though the thread is different from ours, the first spinners spoke of them with respect. It's the largest port in the trading capital of the Cronus Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and it boasts its own astropathic choir and the Cronus Expanse communication nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gang groups and factions in the Cronus Expanse. The Imperium relies on this as an outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is in the domain of the rogue traders who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Soon as we solve the issue plaguing the ship and establish a connection with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your... Magna Accessio? The official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the list of heads of the Von Valancius dynasty, we are all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Hooray. Not you personally. He wishes to meet with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. Takara does not know about Lady Theodora's death, and it's simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to reach such strong emotions in such an anodyne message. Anodyne? Yeah, anodyne. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall's astropathic choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. It just begins ensuring instructions. The massive ship appears to change with every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift. Lapsing and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. It just turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and your inheritance and you inheriting the title. Leech Kara will be informed. It is required, so we can use the dock, and besides, he's expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will meet with an unknown person of unclear standing, however. There is still a matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. Bows again. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. What'd you pick?
Incognito.
Alright. Oh, alright. Once you hit rank 3, nothing can go... That'll be like your main stat, and nothing can go past rank 2 in any of the other stats. Oh boy, it's bathing time. Let's see what Abe wants. Okay.
No dialogue there.
Listen, don't you remember that old vine? As long as you sit 5 feet apart from each other, it's not gay. Who's just chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because it's not gay.
Isn't the dude that said that gay?
I think so. But he was just making fun of probably straight people at that
Words
point. I
cannot
don't know.
describe how boring the... Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded grey of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate.
Might be more human than he appears.
I have enjoyed your company.
It doesn't look like there's any new dialogue anywhere.
Whoa. Captain Avenue's voice over the Vox sounds weary rather than annoyed. It reports of several ships moving towards us, judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, and telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries. They're not here for a chinwag, ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command. Okay, fun. Evade combat? Perhaps chuckles. I don't think so, Lord Captain. There'd be no reason to. It'd be easier to blast these scums to smithereens than to evade them. We're one footfall we're coming. A few macro salvos. Okay, it's void combat. Oh boy! That's a ship.
Why is this shit spinning? Please stop.
Engage. The enemy in space combat. Battles in space on the surface planets work quite differently. Alright. Space combat, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones marked by various degrees. Brightness, exploration zone, mid-movement zone, and movement zone. The ship travels at high speeds even during combat, which is why both your ships, those of the enemies, must move a certain distance each round. You can only move the ship, click left mouse bump in on any accessible cell on the battlefield. When you do so, you will see hologram of the ship and it moves like it always does. So you click right mouse button to remove it.
I want this to stop fucking spinning.
It's not spinning on my screen, so I don't know what to tell you. Shit. Oh, I kinda can. Attacking with weapons. Your ship is equipped with an arsenal of weapons which differ in terms of range. Fire and offer you a variety of ways to assault your opponent's ship and attack with each of its weapons once per turn. Note that these can be fired as the ship moves, as attacking does not end ship's movement. The ship's weapons have separate attack actions. Attack the attack action of the panel, the bomb screen, attack the enemy. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, of course. Defenses! For a shield to deal damage to such an enemy, you must first pierce the shields. 2 shield arrays cover the ship's sides, 1 protects its bow, the other the stern. Ship approaches shields, choose the angle. The shields are weakened or completely depleted. What does it say? Note that enemy shields recover each round. And you can have your own shields. Electric shields do not recover at the start of the next turn. Instead, they can be restored in the restart shields action. But by doing so, you lower your ability to fight things. How tragic. Perfect timing. You restarted the shields even. Oh, what? You started the shields of your flagship and received no damage to the hull while doing so. Uh-oh. Okay. Disengaging. Oh, he's trying to run. Should have thought of that before engaging in ship combat. That close and it misses. Of course it does. There he goes. Wow! And we got trophies for it. Oh, wait, oh. Things we could explore down here. Yeah.
Everyone's gonna fucking complain about not going to footfall.
You're probably right. Wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. Alright. Okay.
Hey, I guess I'm supposed to wait.
You know, now seems like the perfect time to get to work on that DLC. No. I mean, it's up to you. You know what? Let's swap out Pascal for Abelard. With him for a little bit. Lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obstinance, but we were told that you would rather prefer to arrive on footfall incognito, so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. Cool. And yet you showed up anyway. Here on the behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Valdam Takara, the Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. Chris's lips curl slightly. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored gathering of words of welcome, far less appalling hues lurk, murky and diluted, the look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intention. Certain problems, your lordship, but the Liege can acquaint you with them far better than I. Awareness test. Behind her polite, soft tone, detect the slightest hint of nervousness, as if she is citing of a ply she has carefully prepared beforehand. You really should talk to the Liege about this. I'm just... doesn't get a chance to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers!
Damn.
How's this for a warm welcome?
Grovel before the faithful.
Oh my god.
Corpse starch.
Fuck.
It's okay.
We just wanted the proper welcome, you know? Feel bad for this lady. I don't even know why I immediately clicked. Closer to the battle, actually. Go. No one on my shield up.
Let's get to it.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Let's make it quick.
Look out!
I'll take all of
Ow.
you with me.
Really wish I had my shield out. Continue. When this creature attacks enemies with a melee attack, the target loses 2 movement points on their next turn. Stacks? Cool.
Out of my way. You won't defend me.
Time to slaughter someone.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Caught by the web. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
Oh. Oh, yes. Gather round, children.
Let's get to it.
Wop.
I don't have time for this. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Gah! Not my specialty. Already done.
Eradicated.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Nice. What? Right. Oh, just that's the 6 a.m. I should probably get ready for work if I worked on a Saturday alarm, but I don't.
I can handle this.
Hey.
I will endure.
A step towards our ultimate victory. I'm done. What is the ring?
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing. As honor ordains. Trust me.
There we go.
All too easy.
Who's alive?
Nothing I can't do.
This lady.
Oh, right there.
Blunt Kingdom. A new shotgun with my name on it. God damn it. Green young servant looks up at you with horror in his eyes. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. I'll just go report to the liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Alright. Immediately ended that dialogue. You done for the day, Brisko? Boop. Strength.
Here?
I was just asking because kind of like immediately ended that dialogue thing.
That's what he needs to go and do.
Enough.
Don't mind if I do.
leaflet. Need no rules or leaders. Not organized, we are a force of nature. ANV. Okay.
I've read about this.
Regular shotgun.
I did it?
Alpha Row, the best dock on Footfall. It is clean, well equipped, and caters to a higher class of traveler. By local standards, that is.
Shotgun that lady shot me with.
What shotgun are you talking about?
One of the people that we just fought shot me with like a pretty powerful shotgun, so I thought, I don't know, we get it. Because it was literally on her person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I was... Oh, here it is. Found it. The combat shotgun. Woo! I can't give Abelard some melee weapons. Overdue for a weapon upgrade of some. Axe. One 5.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Oh, strange memo. The holy book by the altar. That void damn customer guy. He is always on duty. Does he get any time off? Does he even leave for a piss? Is he servitor or something? 3. Guess what? 4. Ainer by the window. Remember to bow to the emperor window.
Mm-hmm.
It's a strange memo.
Holy shit, I just noticed my parry is at 95%.
Put it in there.
Stop! There!
Oh, woo.
How do I have an injury?
When you take large amounts of damage. Man, I gotta wear a specific hat. Can I not? Oh yeah. Looks coming together.
Follow my lead.
Up here. Organ for full, you can rescue from the irksome rabble. Okay. Bunch of rats. You look familiar. No, I don't.
If such is the Emperor's will.
What? Now's our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at the slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy has Lacca, Orda, Von of, and of course Von Valancius. Their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow will erase them from memory. Go and seize power, as much of it as you can. Cool.
The web beckons.
Glad to know we are very welcome here. There's more loot.
No, there wasn't.
Okay. There were more notes. Why?
Oh shit. Don't you need to go to sleep or something?
No, I don't have work tomorrow. Oh, I do have work tomorrow.
Sleep at some point.
You're right. I probably should go to sleep. When did I wake up? I woke up. I texted you a little bit after I woke up. It's like 10 to 6 a.m. Yeah. This time,
Yeah, okay.
you get to be the one to tell someone to stop and go to bed. Alright, we're stopping here. Plus, it seems like an appropriate start to stop.
So we can spend all of the next week doing this place.
Hey! Well, as long as you're not too tired, I don't want to I don't want to keep you up super late. Last time you only were able to play like an hour or two, and you were like, I'm really tired and need to go to bed.
I'll probably pass out in the middle of the day.
Alright. Well, talk to you later. Maybe play later, Brisko.
Well, Elvis.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And stream. Go.